right, my friends, how we doing? It's Habage here. I hope you guys are all fantastic. I am so excited. Today is going to be a party. It's going to be a blast. I'm so glad you're here with me. I hope we have lots and lots of folks dropping in today. We got some long anticipated stuff coming up on the docket today, all in Stardew. Nothing crazy outside the game. No, 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 no. We're playing Stardew Valley. Here we are. Look at us in our bombing gnome cap. That's pretty cool. And it's winter here in Stardew. A little chilly. Fresh, cool, clean air makes us feel that little bit more energetic. Also makes us probably a little slow to get up out of bed in the morning. So, yeah, that's why the screen is still there. There we go. Okay, now we're up. Shake off that chill. Run for the calendar. There's nothing on it just yet. I am trying. I'm gonna try to talk and run at the same time here because I am so sick of YouTube just picking scenes of the buildings on my farm for the thumbnails. And yeah, I could screen cap stuff, but well, no, that's not gonna happen. Good humor day. Well, you better be, spirits. It's gonna be crazy. For folks who don't know, folks who may be watching on the VODs, if you haven't watched before, I'm Habage. Hey, look at me. This is the Endurance Farm, and we are deep into Stardew Valley. Yeah, we've done a whole bunch in this game, and it really has been fun. We're having a party. I'm in stuff. I've owned this game since it was publicly released back in the old whatever version, the first version was. One, perhaps. I must have already had one of those. Look at that. Krobus gave us a lucky lunch. Awesome. I didn't even notice. So, I played this a lot, but I never got too deep in the 1.5 content that came out last year. And we've been sharing all that together. The familiar stuff that we just kind of played along through, and always fun. I mean, I've been replaying this game a ton. And then the not so new stuff, or the very new stuff, the stuff I hadn't seen, and probably even some of the stuff in between. There's been lots of fun with cutscenes and socializing and that kind of stuff. But throughout it all, there has been the ongoing effort to maybe not 100%, maybe not dig into the code and make sure that we've seen every single possible thing, but play through everything that's set up to be content in this game. And there's almost endless amounts of that content. Not quite, as we're proving, right? We're getting closer. Today, we are going to do something that is... what? I want you to go in there. I think I'm going to blame the cow for getting in that one. Something that we have long awaited, and I colossally derped. Welsh Jenny and I know the secret because we didn't do anything unofficial, but we did look at the item that it suddenly dawned on me. Hey, wait a minute, that's not in there. We peeked at it. We're pretty confident we're gonna party, but because I did that at the very end of the episode yesterday, we elected or I decided that because I did not have time or desire to play an extra day this day during yesterday's stream, that I would wait and not do any of that stuff until and unless Welsh Jenny shows up. She has been an awesome friend of the channel of late. There's the regular cast of others, and don't think she's alone, but Welsh Jenny's been here. She's been playing along in her own world. Just a pleasure to have in the chat, and I felt particularly mean. Like, oh, hey, yep, I just looked at the item, and I think we know what it is. So I'm going to end the stream now, Jenny. So I did make her the promise that I won't test it. I won't check on that derp until she's back in chat at some point. She said she thought she'd be around today, so we'll keep an eye out. suspect she's as good as her word, so... and I did tell her that, if she doesn't make any appearance, I'm going to cry myself to sleep tonight in frustration. But we'll see. See when that happens exactly. But it doesn't mean that we don't have other stuff going on or that that's our only highlight. No, no, no. For one thing, we have caviar to process and sell, I guess. And I missed one. That stinks. We'll make some blueberry jelly here. But no, we have another big quest from Mr. Key. Mr. Key, for whatever reason, is very concerned that the residents of Pelican Town haven't gotten enough presents. And for the third week in a row, he has challenged me to give them 50 gold star, or I'm sorry, not gold star, just loved gifts. So I have to go around to the residents, I have to give them presents, and the presents have to be the things that they love. So we've been doing a lot of that. It's fun, but a bit more repetitive than I would personally care for. But the advantage is it gives us, it doesn't show it on here, the reward for this is to give us 40 key gems, and we can sell those back to Mr. Key for items. We've already got, how many do we have? We have 42 of them right now, so we'll have 82 and can make some very welcome purchases as a result of that. So, today is going to be a lot like the beginning of the last stream. We're going to be running around, handing out presents, and trying to make more friends. Well, I mean, we can't make better friends. All our friends love us to death. So that's awkward, but we're going to keep trying. I think while we do that, though, and you guys have seen the kind of the methodology I've used here, we take the load up our inventory with a bunch of gifts that will work to move through a particular part of town, go visit all those people, and then go. But I think later in the day, it's only noon now, and the little shop, it opens at 3. Yeah, let's not the Galaxy Hammer. I think I'm going to go try to sell these guys. Let's go quick check the swords. Oh, I'm slow. Check the swords. Make sure I'm not accidentally tossing anything that's not in our arsenal here. We do have a dark sword. That was the main one I was concerned about. We know we have bone swords. We do have a slammer. And up here, I know we have the couple rings. And I'm pretty sure we have the squire helmet too, right? We have a knight's helmet. And yes, I do have a duplicate Santa hat. That's for Beyonce, our horse. There's the knight's helmet. I just don't know that I put the squire helmet in here. I haven't. So we'll drop that off, and now... there it is. So now we've got both. Awesome. And rings, just to make sure. Small magnet ring, of course. And this is an aquamarine and a ruby. Ruby, and I'm guessing those would no. Maybe not all in order. Do we not have an aquamarine? Maybe I crafted that into stuff. Well, there we go. That's why we check. All right, so we got a couple items to sell, and we can go past the bus stop to Pam, up the hill. I think Leo's gonna be gone, right? But we'll bite. We'll carry Mango just in case he's around. We'll take a cactus fruit for Linus. We will take a strawberry for Meru, who's actually gonna be at Harvey's today, so we'll maybe swing up by there on the way. Oh no. Oh no, we talked about this, didn't we? Oh. We've got enough, though. That's good. Harvey. Demetrius. Here. Robin. Sebastian. If we're going past Harvey's on the way over there, we can then go on here. We'll just take 4 of those. 3 we'll restock tomorrow. Caroline. And here. I was like, we got them. Just forgot to grab them. And 2 fried calamari for Pierre. All right. Oh, and Krobus. Can't forget dear old Krobus here. Put some of these down out of the way. All right. Gift number 1 or 2. Maybe we got Krobus yesterday. Is done. Oh, that might. We'll go quick. I don't think we're gonna get Leo, because I'm beginning to get the weekly pattern here. I'm not shunning you, dude. I just gotta run. No Leo. Yeah, I think he's on the island today. Oh, look at that. Abigail's right here. I know I'm the best. It is Tuesday, so I guess Robin is there with all the other ladies at the shop. And yeah, we're just kind of all business today. They don't have much more to say because we've been around to all these people so often. All right, come here. I don't want to miss Harvey. I know the dwarf. We'll get up to him. Before we go, shoot. We need Marnie, Leah. Who else in there? We already have Caroline covered. We've got a gift for Robin. That's 4. Jody and pancakes, right? Pancakes. All right. Oh, look at that. Beyonce and I kind of match. She's got the green bow on, but now I got the green hat. We go together. Like peas and carrots, as Forrest Gump once said. All right, this is the sometimes tougher one. Oh, and there she is. Oh, I'm here. Oh, we got Haley. I don't have a sunflower for her. Hey, Haley, sorry to invade your session here. I'm just dropping off a coffee. We might get back with a sunflower for her because we totally missed her yesterday. Or last week when we were doing this little routine. Lewis, we don't have a gift for. He loves that. Lewis will come back. Jody. This is good helper. If you guys struggle with what to give people at different times, this is it's a good way to go about learning. We do have extras there. I had forgotten Emily, though. Marnie gets the diamond. And Robin gets the goat cheese. All right, well, that's a good little boost. We already got Abigail, so we've got 2 more. Let's go whoosh back real quick and get a sunflower and a pepper. Sunflower for Haley. Pepper for Lewis. And we'll actually need another one of those for when we go into the bar portion of the evening. And while we're thinking about that, let's get that. And this. And I guess we'll buy more pizzas at some point for Sam. Oh, we may not get Haley again. I don't know if we'll catch her walking out, what time she leaves at. Because he'll be locked now, right? This is just despite the fact that we didn't buy the key. All right, we still got the mayor here. Let's get him taken care of. I didn't bring any of the Molnar's gifts. So is Haley back home yet? Now, see, that's the stupid thing about Harvey's office. People that are in there for their physicals actually get locked in for a couple hours, so they're not available. There she is. All right, good. Good job, Haley. No. Who eats just a full-on sunflower? Hi. All right. We do have Leah's wine. But, I think if we go down there, we should try to get, we've still got the kids, grape, and fairy rose, another fairy rose. Here, let's get the flowers. The rest of the flowers. We need 2 fairy roses, one for Jazz, one for Grandma Evelyn. We need a poppy for Penny. And we already used tea for, oh my gosh, we've had sunflower seeds sitting there that whole time. Let's try to remember that next season. Yeah, Jazz, Grandma Evelyn. We've covered the other flowers with the poppy for Penny. And then here, a leek for, you know what? No. A leek for George. Let's free up that inventory spot. We won't be getting more gold star ones, I don't think. And a grape for Vincent and a eventual daffodil for Sandy. And then while we're at it, I'm going to come in here and I'm going to make roasted hazelnuts. They're so dang expensive, but item-wise. All right, those go down here. And those are Kent's. All right. Now I don't think time is too much of a factor. The only piece there is getting back up to the store before 10, the Adventurers Guild, so I can sell all that extra trash. No, I'm not here to shop. I'm here to give you a daffodil. Okay. And then I'm not even going to walk back. I'm just going to whoosh. And now let's swing down this way, see if we can catch Jazz. I didn't bring anything for the wizard. He may get neglected again. I have hit him both of the other weeks. Anybody here? Yeah, Jazz. All right, good job. Jazz is sometimes tough, I think, to find. There we go. And Shane we'll likely see at the saloon tonight. Is Leah at home? She was one I thought exercised, but clearly her sculpting makes up for any need for physical exercise. All right, so if they did have school today, Jazz got let out early. There's Kent. He likes these roasted hazelnuts. Mom used to make them. Well, that's wonderful. And here's Vincent waiting for a snack, so we'll give him a grape. And here's who? Let's go up to the Molnar's quick, and then we can come back into the saloon. There's Penny, though, and Alex. I don't have a complete breakfast for Alex. Dang it. Alex, I gotta go talk to your grandparents before they lock the doors on me. Favorite thing, and this is absolutely marvelous. It does make you just feel awesome doing all this, I gotta say. All right, Alex, I'm really sorry, man. You gotta get You gotta get better gifts. Unless... Come on, Gus. Don't leave me hanging here. Gus! You knew what to do, man. You are my hero. Wow. Talk about customer service. That was amazing. Mead for Willie. Pepper for Shane, because... And I'm going to go right down to the bottom here. Wine for Leah. Pomegranate for Pam. I don't have another diamond for Gus today. Okay, well, that's a shame, but yeah, what are we going to do? We may end up back here. We need a diamond for Gus. We can certainly still do that. It's not too late. Obviously, the doors are going to lock at 8. Most of the homes lock up at that hour, so... There's couple people we won't be getting today, but only just a couple. Oh, we could probably still get back to the wizard, actually. Let's go home. We want the diamond for Gus, essence for the wizard. I don't think there's anybody else in the saloon that I was missing, was there? Oh, we didn't give Clint his yet, and he just hasn't shown up. Oh man, I didn't go to the shop to clear my whole inventory. That's actually the earliest thing to close, so we'll go do that right now. Alright. The slammer, bone swords, small magnet ring, dark sword, another bone sword, and the ruby ring. All good to go. So that gets us a little more wiggle room. Then we're going to whoosh. We are now separated from our horse, and this is where I hope I'm not forgetting somebody major, because this is our big time kill. Hopefully Clint will have arrived at the saloon by now, so we can give him a gold bar, give Gus this diamond. And alright, I think the only thing left is the wizard's essence, right? And Leo, who maybe will try on the island. Oh, we didn't get Elliot either, did we? I never saw him. He might be the only one, though. If we can catch Leo at the island, because we've never seen him back at his tree. There we go. Definitely need a whoosh out of there. I don't think there's any chance of us finding him, but maybe he's hanging out on the island with Leo. I doubt it. I don't know that Leo is hanging out on the island either. But how cool would it be? Because we did hang out last week when we were doing this exact same thing. I think on the Tuesday, we hung out at Leo's tree until like 10 o'clock at night or something, and he wasn't there. Okay, well, yeah, I can't go up there. He doesn't just come back and spend occasional nights in the island here. Would have been cute, but oh well. So I think that's everybody we can get today, but that's a heck of a day. The whole first friendship quest is 28 meet 28 people, right? The introductions, the very first one to get. It would be nice to go around town and meet some people. That's 28 people, and we gave out 31 gifts. That may have included one Krobus yesterday. I can't remember. Um, but and maybe we gave out a couple others. But to be 31 out of 50 this early, we'll certainly still keep that plugging right along. I think we had gotten. Oh no, we didn't. It's 11. Let's go fast. May well pass out right here on the farm, but I think we usually get this field done under 3 hours. Yeah, that's right. Maybe we had seen that this was ready when we got the quest board and everything, but it was late in the day. Something like that. Sound right? Shout out to all you VOD viewers. Oh my gosh, the views, the likes, all that keep coming, and I really appreciate you for it. I hope you're enjoying, and remember, feel free to say hi in those comments. Some of the great channel friends around started with YouTube comments and eventually just decided, you know what? Hey, I want to come over and hang out in the chat, which is wonderful when they do that. Really, really cool. So, yeah, can't wait to get to meet you, whoever you are, in a very virtual sense, but mainly through saying hi in the comments over on the YouTube side. And hey, if you're catching this VOD on Twitch, well then you're already awesome. And remember, mornings US, kind of late mornings Eastern, but mornings U.S. Mountain Time. I'm hanging out, and we certainly have a lot of fun. So come be a part of it. You can laugh at my derpitude. You can watch me struggle with puzzles, and then hopefully eventually get to party when we figure them out. And we've had some really understanding and very cool people helping give nudges in the right direction, but not just outright helping me. Here's how you solve this puzzle. And now that I think I know what I've been overlooking, I'm even more impressed with all of you guys that have been watching me not do the thing we're going to do today, and not laughed at me or called me on it or been like, tee, aren't you going to finish that collection? Because I was 100% convinced that it was a, you know what? It's the winter. We got a roaring nice little fire here. We got fishies in the tanks. We got a TV to watch with a throne to sit on. Look at that. I think we'll spend the night here in vacation land. We got our nice modern bed. Yeah, we haven't been here in a long time. Fortune teller. Since the new viewers joined us, a young man from Stardew Valley. Welcome, welcome. Spirits are in good humor today. I think I'll have a little extra luck. And we already knew that. I think this was what I was trying to. It's clear and sunny. Oh, does it? Oh, beautiful. Okay. Sunny all around. It's too late. I was going to go drop a fish line in. Actually, we can maybe get a fish. Midnight carp live here, so getting an extra one of those wouldn't be a bad thing. At some point, I think he is going to again give us a legendary fish quest that he had shown me the very first time I discovered his little lair, and then pulled back. All right, awesome. That was exactly what we wanted, and hey, some bonus stuff. Now to bed. There we go. Different bed. Amethyst will be fine. So good. And we even made 56 grand. Mainly on the caviar, I'm guessing. Yep. Very cool. Oh, that's weird. Oh, yeah, I never noticed that. They kind of stagger their prices a little bit. Oh, well, Jenny, you're like a second too late because we could have shipped the item, but that's all right. We're sleeping on the island. We just did one day. I ran around and gave out 31 gifts, or 31 minus whatever we managed yesterday. And I am thrilled to see you. How you doing? I hope your day is going well. You can tell my day has been excited energy getting ready for this stream today. I'm so ready. So here we are in the islands. It's a nice place to wake up. It is Sebastian's birthday today. Very convenient for gift give. Oh, every time. Gift giving. Let's go off. Oh, no. No. Stop it. Be nice, Scepter. You get that from me today? Yeah. Yeah, there's a little bit of that going around today. All right. Sell. All right, a little bit of time to clean up, but we had plenty of time today or yesterday to get around to everybody. I'm getting pretty darn good at this gift giving thing. Store those and those and these. We still got a tier. So we didn't really need to go in there. No, I didn't, because I waited to put it in the bin because I didn't want to come up the next day without you being here. So no, you haven't missed a thing in that sense. No, you are perfectly on time. I am just doing the little chores things. But I was saying, if you'd been like 5 minutes earlier, I could have shipped it last night, and then we could have all found out together if we were right yesterday. But it's all right. It's not going anywhere. We will be right back at it here. Let's go put this fish away. Do I have midnight carp in here? I have a spot for a midnight carp. All right, so let's look at who we've got. We need to give 19 more gifts today, I think was our total, right? Let's do... Oh! Vincent! Is he prank calling us? This is Vincent! Hey, Vincent! How you doing, kiddo? I do have piggies on my farm. Oh, he's gonna give us the joke. Yes, I have piggies on my farm, Vincent. You want to come see them? Oh, that was awesome. Kids learning to use the telephone. So awesome. If you've never had like a child of your own, and really it doesn't work if it's your own kid. It's like when my niece and nephew were learning how to use phones. Oh my God. And they'd call, because it's like, oh yeah, why don't you call your grandparents or your uncle or whatever and ask them about, like you kind of try to nut. It seems crazy, right? Now every kid just hand out waiting for their parents' cell phone whenever they go to a restaurant or whatever. But wait, did I went in there, the phone distracted me. I didn't get Crowus's void mail. That was what I meant to do. Because if anybody's getting a present, it's Krobus. There you go, buddy. All right, 18 gifts. We have the reminder there. We're going to do some keg work today, I think. But let's get done with what we need. We certainly want to give... give Frozen Tier to Sebastian because it's his birthday. We've got the bean hot pot. We've got the goat cheese. We need to get a strawberry for Meru. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 14, 15, 16. Is there any other 2s? I'll just use those 2 because they'll clear the inventory spot. 17, 18. Right? That's cutting it a little fine. Let's get some extras if we can. Oh, here we go. We'll get 2 peppers and a parsnip. Yeah, we'll give her a gold parsnip. All right, that should be plenty to run into people. If we still need to, we can whoosh around. Oh yeah, rotary phones, awesome. I remember we get in trouble because we thought that like the little snapback on the rotary phone and like just dialing it was so much fun when we were little that we'd like totally like knock the receiver off. We weren't trying to call anybody or anything, and I don't think we really ever did. But like we'd leave the phone off the hook for hours because we'd go play with and then when there were buttons on the phone that basically were just the number pad to replace the rotary bit. Oh my gosh. We all felt like we were like office people or something. It was amazing. Amazing time to be alive. See actual buttons on telephones. Alright, and again, guys, I apologize if I'm not, building this up as a, oh my gosh, Emily, you're so special to me, I'm glad I have a present for you. This is the 3rd week in a row Key has made us do this, so I'm kind of going through the motions a little bit. I apologize, but there's only so many ways that you can say, here, Jody, these are the pancakes you've always wanted. Oh, she already got... Oh, okay. Well, Kent, I don't think I've given you 2 sets of hazelnuts. Oh, but that could be a problem. We may have already given too many people too many gifts. It'll make it a little interesting. Here we go. Fairy Rose for Jazz. Never come into Piers enough just to sell or shop. Fried calamari, nice and fresh-ish. Actually, it's pretty fresh for me because we just caught all those squid. Caroline's got to be in here somewhere. I don't think she would have been out and about town. Is she in her little room? She is! Hey, look at that. I wish I had tea for her today, but I got flour, and she's got her own tea. Oh, Caroline, I'm sorry. I can't give you this summer spangle. I am. Thank you for that bold prediction of super success. All right. 1050. Let's go try to get Willie. Oh, no, I don't have a gift for... Oh, I do have a gift for Lewis, though. If I haven't already given him to. Shoot. This is biting me in the butt because we ran around on Sunday giving out all those mangoes to people to see if they liked mangoes, remember? Dumb. Duck feather. There you go. Morose. Alright, well, you go be morose. I don't have more mead, so we'll have to backtrack to Willie if we need to. Thinking the kids at school should still be a safe bet for mango testing. Or not mango testing, for not having mango tested. We know one guy likes mangoes. That's Leo. And then we already got him. Oh, I already got Jazz. I don't think we had a grape. Alright, Penny. How we doing? 9 more. Suddenly 9 seems like a lot. All right, let's go up to the house and get all the Robin folks. Do the Robin folks have a last name? I don't think. I think if Meru had a last name, I would have made note of it along the way. Me and my brother, he's 2 years younger than me. We were playing, and I was like, "Look how long it it does to do the 9." And well, 999 is the police. So you can guess how that went. In my defense, it was before I knew the number for the police. I remember. Get off the horse. I was trying to Skyrim dismount. Before the days when they had 911, which is the U.S. equivalent of 999, we had 911. That's our call, the emergency services, and I assume everybody's consolidated now. They consolidate fire, medical, and police. But when we were little kids, there on every phone you had a sticker that had the full phone number for the police and the medical and the fire. And I don't know how people got by. I would just think everybody, didn't survive, but somehow they did, amazingly. Hey, it's Sebastian's birthday. Everybody sing happy birthday. Yeah, okay, we don't sing. Sorry, man. Get back to work. Yep. Have a good birthday. Why is Meru not here? She's not at... Is she in the kitchen? This isn't a Harvey day. Where would she be? Huh. That's weird. Is she on the island? Ooh. How far did that get us? 44 out of 60. Let's go see the dwarf. We're up here. I don't have a favorite gift for Linus up here, so nothing doing there. But anyway, when 911 did come out, and when they started replacing it and consolidating everything, there were so many stories of kids, because they were hammering it into kids' heads all the time. Call 911 if this, that, whatever. Call 911, and there was lots of they called 911 for their dolly or whatever, not fully getting it. And then there was this backlash, and you'll still hear it from older people, and now even well before it just entered the lexicon as 911. But my grandmother and other people older, when it was coming out, they'd say 911. And no, this is way before the September 11th attacks, but they'd say 911, no correlation or anything, just dial 911. And so there was actually a whole counter campaign, media, on the TV and all that it's not 911, it's 911, in the thinking that in an emergency with the house all filling with smoke and on fire or whatever, people would panic looking at their phones and go, "Where's the 11? There's no 11 on this phone. I can't go." What? Nobody struggles with that. I'm sure. I don't have any gems. Oh, yeah. All right. Sorry, dwarf. I don't know if it's in your cards that I'm going to come all the way back up here. All right. We can put some of these away just to avoid confusion. We're not going to have another one of those. And I guess we could go see Grandma Evelyn and George. They're friendly. A few people like these. Got a couple peppers. We can buy a pizza for Shane. I think that'll do us. Oh, I lost my horse somewhere. Where do we leave her? Up at Robin's, I think. Well, I hope you didn't get in too much trouble for calling the police because you were just hammering on the nines. But the 9s were always the most fun on those old rotary phones because the phone, it would enter the pulses. Like, if anybody knows about phone dialing, this was my job for a lot of stuff, but like, everything back there is a tone, right? So in the old days, when phones were much more basic, it was purely as you were entering in a number to be routed to that switchboard and everything, the tones that would go back would be the same. They didn't have the beep 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 beep, different inflections. It was just beep. But if you dial the 9, it would be bop 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 all the way back down as the rotary thing went back around the dial. So 9 was at the far end. One was just 1 off, and 2 and 3, and you're actually like hitting a little. I don't know how mechanical they were at the point when I was a kid, but you're basically, each time you go past a number, you're triggering a little switch, and then as the finger disc that you rotarized or rotated, rotated to get all the way to whatever number you wanted to dial next, it would then pulse for each of those numbers all the way back. And so yeah, when you were playing with a rotary phone, you zzz, bop, 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 and it was fun to do that. So all right, enough memory time. Let's share memories with George and Evelyn. I'm sure they can relate to this stuff. George, I got you a leak again. This one's I already gave George. Oh, they were eating on the mangoes. Dang it! So she's not gonna want one either, because I gave you a mango. Oh man, stupid mangoes. All right. How many people in the saloon did we give mangoes to? Get a provisional pizza. And no. No more free gifts, guys. I think I just gave you a gift today, didn't I? Yeah, but now I'm in trouble. It was all those stupid mangoes we did. Jenny, you were here for it. I was just running around not thinking that we'd be giving out more gifts. Leah, I don't have the goat cheese or the wine. She likes them both. She likes truffles and poppy seeds. I'll come back because I don't think I have. Maybe Marnie? Oh, here we can. Oh no, she's not working. She's never working. It's 4 o'clock. Day's not even done yet, Marnie. Alright, that's one more. Wiz and Leah. And we still had 2 sheds full of stuff. Alright, so that can go away. We don't need it. What am I looking for? I'm looking for one of these, and then do we do the? I still have goat cheese, right? She likes goat cheese too, I'm pretty sure. Let's go get these 2. How many more do we have? Oh, that's not even going to do it. It'll help though. We can go back. I don't think we gave Clint a mango, so he might still want a gold bar. Oh no. Alright, she's probably going to the saloon, so let's go get this one done. I wish I had my horse. Little footsteps in the snow. Yay! I hope my Cinder Clown shoes are waterproof. Oh, here you go. Matches your coat. There you go. All right. I saw you, shadow person. You guys see him? I saw him. It's good at hiding, though, I guess. Oh, Marty. Okay, we got a couple diamonds. Oh, dude. Leah, tell me you weren't here the day I was handing out mangoes like a fool. Alright, that's exactly what you wanted. Pam got a mango. Clint's not here yet. Shane? He got a mango. Harvey? I don't have a... Oh, I do have a copy. Oh, this could do it. Okay. Now we just got Clint. Clint and our gold bar. Or Sam and a pizza. Let's go try for Sam first. Because his door will lock. This is not Sam's house. I'm a fool. Go! Sam! Here you go, dude. Have pizza fresh from the saloon. There we go. 82 keystones. Gem things. All right, now, I think we're gonna not go to keys just yet because I didn't even do those today. We've got all these sheds to deal with, and that's the money, right? If they're sitting like this, they're not making me any more money, so. You're right, Jenny. I don't know if I already commented on that. I saw your message earlier, but I was frantically trying to get all the gifts done. True. We didn't know we were going to get another version of this, and man, I hope it's different next week. That would be awful if it was stuck on the same two options. Oh, they have switched sides and stuff. So I again, we kind of talked about it. I think it's just pulling from a pool, and for whatever reason, if it's got checks or anything like that, it is just happening to hit the same two. All right. Man, I did terrible on this one. I'm worried it'll be just as incomplete the next time around because it's dark. This one doesn't have any lights either. So I should be on the lookout for Sandy to sell the little light fixtures, or we can probably just get them out of the catalog, actually. The big furniture catalog. So I probably didn't need to get those at the Ice Festival last stream. All right, well, guys, this may be it. Unless the greenhouse comes through for us, we might just have one. Well, right now, unless I've misplaced some items in chests, we will fill our ancient fruit casks inside the house, the marker casks for these two. I really do need a marker cask here. I was going to do... just since we've used this one to kind of mop things up, I was going to do this. And we'll just kind of keep that one as a floater here for the next little bit. We'll have some wine to sell. Got a little bit of time left. And then tomorrow... Oh, were you the guy that was hiding on the tree? No. I want to sell you. I want to put you in there. All right, we got these extra gifts put away. We definitely don't want to sell the gift things, right? That would be a mess. Put that away, and the pepper and the strawberry. And then over here, we got the diamond and the amethyst and the void essence. Don't have any stuff in here, do I? Let's grab that and that and that. Let's go up here first. Do this in the right order. Here. And do I have... Oh, I do have one. Let's go. I knew we were short on wood, but we'll make one keg. That's going inside and will eventually be the marker keg for that newest stack of stuff, right? All right, we got flour. We got the pancakes go back inside. The fish we're going to use to make more seafoam pudding. These we will eventually put back in the shed. I don't think we have to be too carried away. All right, you ready for this? Here we go. For folks who don't know, one of these items we've never shipped before. Actually, probably quite a few of them. But these in particular, let's ship them. And then let's go put this in the box here. I'm astonished we're that low on stuff, but we can make some pineapple wine. I'm sure we've been getting a ton of those, right? We've got, why am I blind? 300 and some pineapples here. I'm guessing we have them scattered all over the place because we've been harvesting those full fields. We have sold another 300 here. Let's pull those out. I think pineapple wine will be our next, our stopgap wine for some of these other ones. We've got the blueberries down for the jellies. We do have cranberries as well. But I'm guessing, oddly enough, that pineapple wine will probably be pretty valuable. Just going to go ahead and make a seafoam pudding out of those two. We'll put these pancakes away. I saw some in here. I guess they do have foraging energy. All right. Seafoam pudding goes here. This we don't need yet, but it goes here. Our cat gets some love. Are we ready? Yeah, I guess it's 1:30 anyway. All right. Here we go. Sleepy times. Ba-ba! Oh, guys, I am so stupid. We could have had this done ages ago. 642,000, gee, let's focus on that. Pineapples, lots of wine, some tree fruits. We didn't even look in the greenhouse today, or any of the animals or anything like that. We were just kind of focused, but huge there. All right, let's start the party and check it out. Day 11 of winter, year 4. We got a new advancement. Full shipment. There's our journal, empty, and here, full shipment. We shipped every item, and yeah, for folks who didn't know, I never shipped any bug meat. I saved it for all the, thanks for all the love in the chat. Jenny, glad you could be here for it. And again, it was as painful for me as it was, I'm sure, probably more painful for me than for you, when I discovered it and was like, oh, is it that? Late yesterday, and then had to just wait until now to get it done. But there was no way I was gonna just make it cheaty during the day or anything like that. But yeah, bug meat. Don't forget when you're playing this game, ship your bug meat. I know it's good for bait and bug meat steaks and all those other good things, but you got to ship at least one piece, I guess, to complete out the shipments. So I totally overlooked it. As I said yesterday, I was 100% convinced that there was going to be some new crop that we were going to grow, either through Pierre's little stock list thing or something else Key would do or something on the island. The island has the taro roots and the ginger and the pineapples, but those were all, maybe those were 1.5. So maybe these are, I don't know. I thought it was some other crop, and I was wrong. I'm sorry. Yeah, all these 4 in a row may have given me a clue. But hey, we got it. We got every item, and that is fantastic. We'll have a new hat from the Hat Mouse, and for everybody who has come in through this chat, watched me do these little conclusions or the intros about how much progress we're making and been looking at that and going, you're so stupid. Thank you for not ruining it. I know sometimes that can be absolutely mind-melting to sit there and know and watch and not ruin it. So 100%. I know people like Sen, Sinedra Sky, totally has known, right? Sen's helped us out on many a puzzle and not said anything. So very, very big shout out to everybody that let me discover that one eventually in my own good time. And like I said, you get it every once in a while. And I was just sitting here, we were talking about it, flipping through, and I was like, well, it wouldn't make sense to ship any fishy stuff because there's the fish board. And I was actually, I think, going up here to click on it just to emphasize. And then I was like, oh no. And is bait in here too? Did we have to sell bait? Now I don't know. No bait, just the bug meat. But I guess that makes sense because it's a monster loot drop kind of thing, not necessarily fishing. Anyway, and like we have slimes and bat wings and everything right here in kind of the same area. So we'll try to remember that one next time, when the next time happens. But so good, and we get a hat to check out, and now we can go to Key and do the other big part of the deal. Well, your efforts to keep the house clean. Chairs on top of the stairs, dude. Let's just move that to safety. All right. I know you're semi-ethereal, not quite as substantial as the rest of us, as fleshy maybe. So might not be the same tripping hazard to you. We still got something to do with this room. Now we can do all more stuff with that. Let's grab our diamond. Let's get out our coffee over here. Plop that down. What's our luck look like? It is neutral. All right, well, that's fine. We should very much go see all of our... Shane giving us back a pizza. Go back, see the animals, do all that good stuff. Oh. Not yet. Close, though. So we are going to have a big financial gap in the middle when we have to wait for more ancient fruit wine to refill the cellar, right? After we switch out those bottles, we'll have to refill the chest, 188 or 9 or whatever those bottles. Not that that's going to be any real problem, but Just something to be aware of. We'll have that delay. 15 is the most. We can restock our goat cheeses. That'll be nice. Come on. Yep. And then dino eggs. I know we've got at least 5 more of these. Hey, that was you, Jenny. Well, it's Jenny. Yeah, look very... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Almost up to 5 hearts, well, Jenny. And I don't think animals lose hearts. I think that's just an indicator of development time. What? I got so distracted I didn't pet the rest of the dinosaurs. We'll have to go back. I didn't mean to neglect the others. That was just random chance that it tells you how much Welsh Jenny needs attention there. Hanging out next to the chest, making sure I accidentally hit multiple times to see the name. All right, let's get the rest of you. Oh, that must... Yeah, there was a trading of spots. All right. Now everybody's good. Get some slimes. Let's do this first. Drop those off. Man, we're actually feeling a little bit like a farmer. We can grab that tea. And for all the folks who don't know, the thing in the middle there, that's an auto petter. Oh, it feels good. Scratches you on the back. Oh, just walk around with it. Yeah, it gives them part of their needed affection every day. So you never have a bad day with them. And when we do come in and pet them, we're just topping it off. That's why we don't see the full heart. We just see the smiley face. As I understand it, at least, they're already halfway there, so the pet is just a supplement to it, I guess. Whatever that means. All right, tea here. Once we get the sword thing figured out, then we should go try to get more wood, and whether that's through buying from Robin or just doing some more tree chopping, I'm not sure yet, but it kind of feels, and yeah, I think I may do this. With where we're at in the game now, this is new ground for me. Kind of feeling like we don't need to replant the trees as trees up there, but maybe switch them into... what am I trying to say? Why am I in here? Fruit trees, right? And make that huge cash grove, because they're, I don't know. I mean, they'll only produce in their one season each. I don't know. Let me know what you guys think I should do up near the train tracks. I don't know that we'll need to make a big decision. If anything, I just replant the trees once and then we do it again. But we can just buy wood and everything else now. There's not much we have to spend money on anymore. So, I don't know. That's a little bit of a... no, not there. I do want to top that off. We'll put that away. We're now down on diamonds again. We're really down on amethysts. But I don't think we need to hang on to anything else. It was oranges that Gus liked, but I don't know that we need to sit on them. Now that we've discovered. Although, maybe I should go... No. I'm going to sell it. Wait, maybe I should go around and try gifting all of those things and see what people like. No, not until next Monday, and we find out that we're free of the gift obligations. What am I doing in here? No idea. I should have sold all of this too. Well, we can put this away, I guess. Alright, and doing pretty well on iridium. We could cook another batch of those and just sell them. But none of that nonsense. This is second epic moment of the day. I'm in the wrong chest. We know we need this, right? We'll definitely take these because we might need to pay for it in the volcano. I think I'm going to take these in case, and I don't know if it would or not, but in case we lose our enchantment and the stuff that we've already applied. So for the same reason, I will take 3, I think it was 3 of each of these. And let's just take 3 diamonds too, just in case. If you don't know what I'm doing, good, then you'll be even more surprised. My yellow submarine vibe. That wasn't the intent, but I dare you to try to come up with anything different with the color palette and the mechanic of that color picker thing. That is not ideal. I don't like it at all. All right, yeah, we'll take that emerald. Bye, little gem bird. All right, so we're going back over to keys, guys. Hopefully y'all noticed when we gave that last gift, our little counter here updated on the fly. So we're now up to 82. We didn't have to bring these back or drop them off. And as you can see, there's nothing new there for us today. Key, get some new quests next week, all right? Okay, well, or am I? Look at that. We haven't been back since we fully crafted. We are at 99%. That last 1% is going to come down to golden walnuts. Where's Sen? We need Sen so bad at this point. I don't know how we're going to figure all that out. But, yeah, we are very, very close to finishing up this perfection. And it really just comes down to 10 more golden walnuts. We'll get there. But, next thing's next. 82 is our balance, and we are buying 40 gem items right now. Let's just get them. I don't want to accidentally sell them back. And then, so everybody else knows, my next priority, no matter what the next quests are or however we do it, by spring, I would really like to buy 4 of these pressure nozzles and reset one of the areas of our farm a little bit. So, yeah, we'll keep plugging away at that kind of stuff. And we also very much, before we consider ourselves done, some of these are like hopper, we can craft that. The enricher, I don't care too much about. It's an additive for a sprinkler, but I'd rather have the wider range. Deconstructor, I don't particularly care about. So I don't know that I have to buy those 2 just to say I bought them. The key to the town we're definitely buying. We'll probably buy a mushroom tree seed just to make sure it does what I think it will do. We already can craft magic bait, and I think we even bought some. We haven't done any seasoning. I don't care too much. We'll definitely buy these 2 before we're done. I think, assuming we can continue to get gems reliably. I'd like to buy these 2 decorative items because I don't think I can get them out of catalogs or anything. We already bought the hat, and we'll buy the horse flute and probably the Junimo chest too, just to have them, but they're not too important. Priority-wise, probably key to town, horse flute, then maybe the fish tank first, and then Junimo chest or bed or whatever, just to finish things out. But these two really represented the last things. I think with this sword, hopefully we can be better equipped to go down into the mines, the Skull Cavern. and hopefully get a different little shrine like what we have in the mines now, where we can turn on the big bad monsters and hopefully take care of that. But that's the whole point here. I'm going to whoosh it a little bit here just to speed things up. So we're going to go right back to the island, but then we'll head up to the volcano. Oh, yeah, there was this group. I don't know that most people have even heard of them, but they were called the Beatles. And, yeah, kind of hit that perfect mix of Beatles psychedelic and, I don't know, kind of that Terry Gilliam cartoonish stuff that grew out of Monty Python, grew up in Monty Python, I guess, later. Kind of had elements of both, but absolutely. I don't know what to do here, guys. Why are these grayed out? Oh, crap. Maybe because they're not stacked? Shoot. Uh-oh. Forge 3 of these into a galaxy weapon to unleash its final form. I'm right-clicking now. Oh, okay. I was worried. Why does that even do that? Like, they're all grayed out, but the prismatic shards aren't. I can put those in right now. I guess because, like, if I do that, they still don't go. Okay. Woo! Oh, that was scary. Let's have a coffee sip. Oh, here it is. What's it gonna do? So right now it's 66 to 68 to 88 plus 9 Crusader. And it said 1 of 3. So we put it on once. What's the difference? Oh, it has to have all 3. So we don't even get to know what it's going to do. Okay, well... Oh, and by the way, Jenny, for everybody that's just like, forge the sword already, dang it, let's go. No. No. This is more important. Welsh Jenny, I do know who Stephen Fry is. I had to look after the stream. Absolute, oh, man. Definite, yeah. Awesome. That I could see, and I think that you were talking about the Harry Potter books as the narrator, the reader, for those. That sounds amazing and fantastic. So yeah. Oh, you call me scared? Are you calling me Yella? Marty McFly. All right. 1. I forgot the blue. So it doesn't do it alone. They don't do anything. We got to have all 3. I guess we could have tried this when we got our first sword, but I didn't know. 2. Still no change. All right, here it is. Oh, look. I said lightsaber, didn't I? The pommel kind of switches a little bit. Is that a pommel on a sword? And it certainly appears to be glowing. I don't want to... Let's do it first, and then we'll read about it. Bling! It's a level 23 Infinity Blade. We got 2 additional defense. We are now doing 88 to 110 damage. We don't have any more speed, but we did retain our Crusader, so we didn't have to re-enchant it or anything like that. That is amazing. No, I'm terrible with names. I'm terrible with names of movies and actors and actresses and all that kind of stuff. Just terrible. But I generally know those people, yes. And Stephen Fry, 100%. Yeah, as soon as I, first front page of Google when I saw the picture, I was like, oh, yeah, of course. So, nice. All right. Well, this is what we wanted, and that's really good because that made the bottom end damage our best hits from before. Plus, we get that defense boost, and we can go all the way up. Before, it was 66 to 88, so our best hit was only 22 better than our worst, and now we go, I guess the same. Aww. It just seems so big with 110. I was like, oh, we'll go way over that. No, that'll still be 22. But it'll be over 100 in a hit. So I didn't know. I had no idea. I kind of thought lightsabery, and I kind of thought something ranged. And here's why. I thought that with this Infinity Blade, we could now do something up here to move the rock. I just had a different thought, though. That didn't do anything, but we do have a Galaxy Hammer with a Smash the Ground special effect. Now I need the Gauntlet. I'm gonna assume that that's not based in something, that there's not actually something I need called the Gauntlet. Yes, I know what a gauntlet is. All right. I want to go check that now. Where did I put it? Here. Oh, and we had enchanted this. What is Artful? I totally forgot. Special moves more rapidly. Okay, well that's good because I'm wondering if the special move is what. Oh, listen to this. We got our awesome music. It's our party music. All right. So even though we have this Infinity Blade, I'm wondering if we've had this all along. I am the person who didn't sell bug meat for a year's worth of... No, I will mash it. Let me through the massive rock. I'm jumping. I want to see what's up top the stairs. The Infinity Gauntlet, of course. Groan. Man. How are we going to get through those steps? go back. One second, guys. All right, I'm back. That was just a. I need to blow my nose. Oh, very much. I'm bad at remembering stuff. I assume you're talking about the Infinity Stones gauntlet, right? Was there a different Marvel thing? A Galaxy pickaxe? Yeah, whatever. I'm there with you. Most of the time. All right. I think we're going to go just for giggles today. Let's go check the counter. Yeah. That was, as soon as you said it, and I was like, groan. That's what I thought. And then you were like, I thought we were on the same nostalgia. And I was like, well, that's not that nostalgic. That was a couple years ago. But yeah, I'm with you there. It just didn't occur to me because I'm slow like that. All right, so Harvey's birthday is the next thing on the calendar. We won't get a new key quest until the beginning of the night market. We may try. You know what? Let's do it. It's 5:30. It's not particularly lucky. I'm not particularly taking anything special, and let's go see what a difference the super sword makes going to the skull cave. And the drawback here, I don't think we're going to get any gems. But I'd certainly love to find a little shrine that gets us... Oh, 2 shots on those. That's going to be the best. There we go. Oh crap. I didn't bring bombs. I'm dumb. No. You can't. You can buy the hammer and the dagger. The question I'm wondering is the needle, right? Here, come here, real quick. Everybody, come here. Gather around the chest. So, remember the hammer? I just took it up to those stairs and tried to break the boulder. Didn't do anything. Failed idea. We bought that from the Adventurers Guild. The prismatic sword, you have to get a shard and you have to take it to the special spot. I'm not going to totally ruin that, but you have to, one of your first prismatic shards you have to take to get the sword. You get the sword, that's awesome. After that, when you go to Marlin's little adventurer's shop, he will additionally sell you a galaxy dagger and a galaxy hammer, right? And that was the hammer we just did. We enchanted it. We haven't enchanted the dagger. But I'm wondering, this is kind of a unique deal. Can we enchant the iridium needle? And since I've already botched the attempt to go on the skull cave because I didn't bring any bombs with. So let's do... I don't know what these others do. All right. Should be a good variety. Let's go back to the island and just see. No idea. But your talk of wondering if I could galaxy up the axe. Oops, wrong thing. No, I don't think you can do anything with the tools. You can enchant them, but you can't galaxy them. That was why they were grayed out, or the souls were grayed out. But I am curious if we can enchant this Infinity Needle, and if we can do that, could we galaxy it? Because it's a better dagger than the dagger we can buy from Marlin. Also, is there like a droppable super sword or anything? Ooh. Interesting. So before we do that, three random forges. +2 speed. Just damage. These were the two we were using, right? Damage and speed is what we used on the sword. That increases the crit chance. That increases defense. Meh. And that increases the crit power. But I'm curious, because frankly, let's face it, it's still a dagger. I'm not going to use it much. So I wonder, 3 random forges, right? Does that mean, like, when we use this, the crit power goes up to 204, right? So let's say that we put the diamond on and we get 3 random forges. Are those each a jade? And do we then get possibly 212 crit power, but more likely spread out across a number of different things? I think we're going to try. For science! Oh, yeah, I gotcha. Well, I just thought that special attack of the hammer might have been a deal. But no, I don't know how to... I mean, I guess we're here. Other than the shard here, which we've already got the powerful. So that I think we brought it up there to try after powerful. We can't do any of the enchantments, so we can't give additional powers to it or anything. And that was before I put the sword in here and it lit up the souls. There's no way to... It was grayed out, and I even put the hoe in there, and it confirmed that they still didn't light up. There's no using the galaxy souls on anything but a weapon. And presumably anything but an iridium weapon. Because I'm guessing since we can do all this, we can do the rest. But let's try this. So I'm guessing we can do this 3 times with diamonds, and you don't get any control, but you get a more powerful weapon, right? So what did that... So we got a boost to speed, crit chance, and power. Oh! But we only get to use 1. Yeah, that sucks. I mean, in the long run, it saves you gems, but no. I would much rather just use the gems to set my own enchants. And like in this case, that's really not too bad. You get a little bit more speed, and you boost the 2 things that it's good at. If it had thrown a defense in there, it would have stunk, right? Now we can hit this with an enchant as well. We may do that at a later date, because I do like this, and we may get more iridium needles. I wonder if there's other stuff like the iridium needle, like if we can get a different version of the galaxy sword in iridium and a different version of the hammer. That would be really cool. I don't know. But we'll keep looking at that. But what I there is a key quest, right? And just like having used the mangoes for gifts, we kind of screwed ourselves over. There's a quest to bring him 4 prismatic shards, and we can do that with sorry, texts. I'd like to keep 4 and then add to the stack of prismatic shards, right? So we'll, rather than just burning one right now and then potentially not finishing a quest. So we got that. That was fun and a little good for sciencing. And put all these away and then put all these gems back. Pop, 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 pop. And we got some Omni Geodes. An Omni Geode. And an eel. Bombs. Put this back. All right. Well, now we've kind of botched the Skull Cave, but we learned a lot of stuff, and talk about an epic day in the valley. Oh my God, I hate people that text for no other reason that they're bored in the middle of their day. Oh, especially when I'm in the middle of my best day of Stardew ever. Just chill, guys. Hung out with some of my friends last night, and like we already agreed, right? Oh, it's so beautiful out. We're gonna go do disc golf tomorrow afternoon at 4. And then one of the people that was there last night has to I need to start reconfirming all this stuff. It is now 11 o'clock in the morning, 5 hours in advance of when we're gonna meet up. Dude, we get it. You're bored. It's fine. We'll all reconvene. Oh, look at this. We get some radioactive, though. So we're hoping here, soul gems, or key gems, I mean. A couple more of those would be nice. Or Omni Geodes. And, yeah, this sword is pretty darn nice. Oh, but I can still get blinded, I guess. Stop! Ow. Oh, there. Come on. Omni Geodes. Or crap. Did we already miss a staircase? The texture? No. Probably. Well, no. Literally. Eating pizza, watching a hockey game. Yeah, like 14 hours ago. And again, gonna see this evening to be outside in the beautiful weather. And I'm cool with that, but the other friend wasn't there at all. And so I know he's doing the nice thing, like, hey, this is what we decided on planning to do. I don't need to be involved in that. just reach out. Oh my gosh. And I am grateful for having good friends that care to keep everybody in the loop and on that is good. And dang it. I do appreciate it, but it's that. Oh, I think we were talking about the other day. It's like that. Within an hour everything that everybody's gonna say, right? And it's like, dude, the same, like, trying to be witty jokes in what otherwise is a, hey, disc golf, 5 o'clock tomorrow. Come if you like. No, no, I got to put in the same joke that we've all all heard 200 times before. I don't know. I guess we're all guilty of it at times. It's just, and they don't know that I'm having this epic day of Stardew Valley when they're in the middle of interrupting me with texts. We do need bat wings too. This is why I'm hanging out. It's kind of a throwaway trip to the mines, and Monster Musk. We have all the slimes we need to make tons of them, but had used up or sold or something most of our bat wings. So ooh, that's nice. Let's just do one of these. I don't think I'm going to need to eat. Oh, but I am going to need to be ready on the scepter. All right, look at that. We made it. Oh, owl. I saw an owl last night, by the way. It was awesome. Flew right over our heads. And I was like, guys, owl! And then it was already gone. And 'cause usually you don't see them flying, right? You usually start to hear them around this time of year because they start mating, right? They're attracting their mates, so they're doing all the hooting and displaying and all that kind of stuff. So they'll be prominently on tree limbs, out there hooting for potential mates. And this place where we went for pizza and to watch the game is actually an ice rink. Like, the kids play hockey there and all that. I played hockey there when I was a young adult. It's really cool. They have this in this one corner. They have an independent bar restaurant kind of thing, and it's just a normal little sports bar kind of deal. But it has windows that overlooks one of the rinks, so you can watch the hockey games and stuff going on. And we're watching the pro hockey game on TV. But as we were walking out, up on the banisters of that, and then there's a movie theater across the way and a bunch of other construction-y stuff, but restaurants and all that, little entertainment district. Um, Anytime you walk around in that area at night, the owls tend to perch on the edges of, like, that big movie theater overlooking all the parking lots and all that, because they're very safe. That there's no predators or anything in there for them. And yeah, oftentimes if I'm walking through at night, because I walk whenever, if it's pleasant, I love it. Um, and I like birds, so I tend to notice them or hear them hooting, and then we'll kind of walk around, and you'll often see them up against the lettering on the movie thing or something like that. So I saw this one fly over the top, and I was like, oh my gosh, because it's amazing. They're so quiet. Their feathers are so designed for stealth, right? They not only are they camouflaged very well, but they fly very quietly, and so you kind of just see this big ghost-like shape going over the top of you because they're light under their body, against the dark sky, but it's still, it wasn't flying through a lot of bright light. It was just like, oh my gosh, there it goes. So cool. Seeing owls? I'm not sure what was quite rare, Jenny. Sorry. Not so much here, if you know what you're looking for, and it depends on the type of owl too. This was a great horned owl, and we have lots of them. They're a little uncommon, and because they tend to be more nocturnal than diurnal. Not Most people aren't looking at them, but around here, if you hear an owl hooting, it's generally a great horned owl. And when I was doing a lot of photography and stuff, I would see them pretty regularly, and you can find their nests and stuff like that because they're big and fairly prominent, so they're fun to watch chicks be all fluffy and fuzzy and stuff in the spring and then grow up. They're cool to watch, but there are a lot of small owls that are quite difficult to find or are rare, and those you really just need to know by ear, at least to get in a position to see them. A lot more of those are a lot more of those are cavity dwellers, so they live in hollowed, the traditional owl living in a hollowed out tree. Great horned owls too big for that kind of stuff. Um, they live on tree limbs for the most part, and will take over old hawk nests and stuff like that for their breeding. Um, yeah, I don't know what are the UK varieties of owls. I was over there when I was still in the midst of pretty heavy birding, and saw an awesome variety of birds, but I did not see any owls. Again, I was bouncing around, and going through stuff, going through visiting family and sightseeing and all that. But in the midst, I had some great outdoor walks. One in a place that following the death of the Queen is quite, I guess, pretty well known to most people. I don't know. Maybe. And then I was up in Yorkshire, or towards Yorkshire, um, Maltby, I think it's a little town where my then aunt lived, aunt and uncle. Yeah, it was their anniversary we'd gone out for, and they both since passed away. This was 8, 10 years ago or so, and got to get out and about quite a bit there. Tawny barn owls, yep, and tawny owls. Okay, we have barn owls. Those are awesome. I love barn owls. Let's see, um, great horned, obviously. Barn, western screech, northern pygmy owls, which are tiny and they're awesome. Um, the long-eared owl, I think I've seen, and then we get casual or incidental snowy owls in the winter. If it's particularly stormy or cold or whatever, they will push south as far as we are from the north. So we do occasionally get the Hedwig style snowy owls, beautiful creatures. So we have a lot of variety, and there's a saw-whet owl too. I've heard but never seen in the wild. So yeah, that's cool. Yeah, and I most of those are either I've been on trips, um, like led. We're going on a bird hike or something like that, type groups, out camping, or um, twitched, which for UK folks is probably a little more common to know or to understand the association, because I think most most folks there consider birders twitchers. Here, most people don't even know what a twitch, other than Twitch. Hey guys, if you haven't already, come on over to twitch.tv, search /Habbage, HAMBBAGE, and join the conversation. But twitching, or being a twitcher, is in the UK just an association for birding. You hear a bird and you kind of twitch as you react to it and jump on it. If you're in the US, um, twitching is more commonly associated to what used to be. I don't know how they do it these days. It got to be too much, and I was just like, nah, I need my life back. You used to have email list serves, and if a rare or very uncommon or particularly noteworthy bird was sighted in the area, and depending on how uncommon, the area could get quite large. But if depending on what the bird was, they would email out to the list serve, and you'd get an email. It would be like, rare bird report, blah blah blah, at this location. We spotted this at this time, blah 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 blah. And in a few occasions, those wandering or lost or whatever birds would hang around, and you'd end up with these just packs of generally old. It's either university type people or old people or kids. And then you get your smattering of, like me, aspiring photographers that just want to get out to nature photography type stuff, and just general naturalist, environmentalist type people that are fall in love with nature, right? And birds are a great way. They're colorful, they're interactive. There's always that element of a scavenger hunt, and they make any boring walk outside, whether it's a nature hike or not, they add something to your world, that you appreciate the world that you live in that much more for knowing that's not just a bird, that's a bleh. And it makes sense for it to be here, or it's kind of weird that it's here this time of year or in this thing, or that's something I don't know what that is. What is that? And then you start looking or listening. So there's such a great gateway to the wider wonders of nature, which I'm a huge fan of, and I think brings so much enrichment to our lives. So I often, back when I was first starting this channel, I was like, all right, everybody go take a walk, get outside. And I was joking with Jenny, it's 10 o'clock at night. Yeah, you can go outside, see stuff. Yeah, twitching, right? So here twitching is much more the people that are all reacting to a report, and it's kind of like the movie The Big Year that came out a while back with the dude from The Big Bang Theory. He was in it, Sheldon. I don't know people's names. I know who they are. Owen Wilson was in it, I think, and Jack Black, right? They were the two bigger stars, Jack Black and Owen Wilson, and then the Sheldon Cooper dude. Anyway, they that kind of thing where people are trying to boost their lists, and they're all twitching in response to an alert, and they all have to jump to go try to outdo one another, and it becomes very competitive. And so that's not my style. I'm very much just use it as a reason to get out and go someplace different, see a new site, that kind of stuff. How did we get on? Oh, owls. That's right. I saw an owl last night. Did I mention that? I'm kidding, guys. We won't backtrack. We got another day, and now we're going back into our winter combat-y. We'll still do all the kegs, all that kind of stuff to kind of keep the farm rocking along. But we do want to grind for gems and geodes, we'll call it. We need the 20 more gems to get the pressure sprayer nozzles to then reset the farm before spring. And the sooner we can get that, the sooner I can lay it out, the sooner we can see if it'll have ripple effects across the rest of the farm and how we may change the layout. We do want to get the wood too, I guess, kind of as a secondary thing, so that we can keep filling up that shed with more kegs. Casual Twitcher. I'm committed to Twitch. Not that Twitch. There should be a Twitcher of Twitch. Is there a Twitcher of Twitch? Oh my God, we might have just. We're gonna blow up, guys. We'll go out. I'll go out with like a camera, and we'll review my pictures of the day of all the birds that I see, and they'll be like a mallard. Like, wow. You are seeing the same, like, oh, look, it's an LBB. I think they were LBBs, little brown birds. Somebody, I don't know. That's too far off. You guys, I won't make you follow me down that rat hole. LBJs, I think, because LBJ Lyndon Baines Johnson was a president. But it was a blogger back in the day, and I think it was her husband that she kind of dragged around. I'll shout her out. I don't know. I haven't looked or cared to follow in ages. The Bird Chick had a blog where she would relate her birding adventures, and her husband would often get dragged along on these things, and he was not nearly as committed. And there is a point, right, when it's a tipping, right? Like, it's really cool. And a robin or a goldfinch are probably not the best examples, right? But they're brightly colored birds, and with a little bit of careful look or whatever, even kids can go, oh, that's what that is. And then there's this collection, and as soon as you start to pull the the layers back on it, you realize, oh my god, so many of these birds look exactly the same. And then you'll see some expert, and they're like, oh, well, that one is a three-toed chipping sparrow, and that one is a four-eyed whatever, a bespectacled something or other. And you look at the two, and you're like, they're the same. They're birds. And that was what this husband was like. LBJs. They're little brown jobs, and they all just look... they're all just little camouflage brown birds that all hide at the bottoms of bushes. And my wife stands there staring at a clump of grass for all this time, and I'm just like, yeah, all right. And, some of those are the really rare. They're very well camouflaged, so they're not often seen or reported, and so they actually get people excited when they think they hear one or see one or something, and they'll spend a long time trying to verify what it is that they are looking at or think they have seen. Again, I wasn't going to go down that rat hole. All right, we got stuff to do, guys. Stuff. Important stuff. Still not there. Let's eat breakfast. Did we watch TV yet? I think I was just trying to sort my inventory, right? We looked at the calendar. We got lots of time. All right, we already talked to you. I don't remember. Mildly perturbed. Maybe trees? All right, let's deal with this. Only one more. Dang it. Sap away. You put the bar away. Stones away. Yeah, nowhere's Jenny. Running outside to find owls. I hope. We don't need those bones in there. I should have put that away. Bop, 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 bop. I didn't notice that we got this, and I just totally dismissed it as the fact, oh, we already have one of those. So I think we'll put this one over in the armory chest, just so we got a copy of it. Obviously, this one's more enhanced. We would maybe actually use it. I am overlooking everything. I gotta focus back up. Now that our big epic stuff is done, kind of lost. Lip, blip. Bop, 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 bop. It's not doing us any good sitting there. But look at all of our diamonds. So we're going to top our supply back up to 50 again. I don't think it'll ever be an issue. But for gifting and whatnot, it just makes sense to hang on to those. And then I come right over to here. Yeah, so only half of them, but that keeps us topped off. And now we can sell that and those, and why not? I'm just in endless circles. Endless. You guys go away. Alright, one bonus coffee. Now let's go see the animals. Let's... I guess this is the... We'll try to get them all down under double digits. here. These guys might be back to waiting. I don't have full stacks of ostrich eggs, and yeah, we'd use double 5s. Might as well do this. Okay. Get there. Just in time. I think we're gonna hang for just a sec. Give me just a moment, guys. I will be back. We're 2 hours in. I'm gonna take a break, and I will be back, but maybe just a couple minutes. So I'll throw the slide up here. We'll be right back. And I'm back. I didn't even look that closely at what time it was, but 5 minutes or less, I hope. I had to reply to the text. You guys thought I was joking? Nope. There were 10 texts back and forth by the time I got back through it. So yeah, that was fun. All just to say, nope, I can't make it to disc golf tonight or this afternoon. Anyway, we're back. Man, I don't trust anything. Audio's back. Slide is out of the way. Let's go. So, like we said, we gotta do the tasks we gotta do. But I don't know. Do you? If anybody's got a take, should we go deep? For a deep in the Skull Cave. We got the money now. We could go buy stones from Robin and buy up enough stairs to do an express trip very, very deep. You know, as expressy as we can get. To see if at anywhere point along the way we encounter the stop it, what are you doing? The like a shrine like what we got in the other mine. We may need a quest though to, if that's even possible, we may need a quest to trigger that, so it could just be a waste of time. The advantage there is we'll probably have better chances for prismatic shards, and I'd like to have 4 at least, 4 in reserve that we can use if that quest starts cycling back up. It would also probably be a better spot to get Omni Geodes as we go. We get the ghosts, ghost drop them all the time, and go from there. So we could do a stairs or no stairs dive in the Skull Cave. And honestly, having not had the bombs, I think that might actually just be fun to do for me. So we'll probably do that. I don't think with the stairs, though. I think we'll just go as deep as we can and see what we get out of it. I'm gonna sell the cheese. I'm gonna sell that. Ah, dang it. Sell that. We gotta go back down anyway. We gotta drop all those other stuff. How's our food stock going? A bat! Awesome! I love bats. Here's some nostalgia for Jenny. We my roommate and I back in the day in our house had a bat in. It was my buddy. He lived in the top of the house. I had a ground floor room, like kind of back from the kitchen and all that. He had like the master suite upstairs that had its own bathroom and a little office study area that was kind of lofted over the rest of the house, and then a bedroom. So he had the nice spot. I had, I guess, what was probably the master room. It was the biggest footprint, but it shared a bathroom with the other room, and we had two other, another roommate. I had to share a little tiny counter bathroom with another person, and that alone was kind of challenging. But upstairs one night, he comes back down. He's like, "I got a bat in my room." And we totally went great outdoors style, like geared up. I had hockey gear. He had like a tennis racket. We were all like battled up to go get this bat. And it ended up not being that big of a deal. We, kind of like caught it, I think, in a pillowcase or whatever, and just took it outside and tossed it out. It was fun. But it was awesome. I think his sister was living with us at the time, and she's like, "Oh my God, that was the funniest night of my life watching you two chase the bat around the house." Yeah. Classic movie, too. John Candy and Dan Aykroyd. The Great Outdoors. Check it out. I don't know how well that one translates. I haven't watched that in a while. but it was certainly good. Good back in the day. The old 96er. There you go. All right, so are we good? Let's be good. Let's go bomb. Did I have anything to put in here? No. I do have these to put away. You think you're out and they suck you back in. These two should be enough. How are we going to move that rock? And how are we going to find golden walnuts, too? Oh. Alright, well that's nice money. Think we got all our short-term projects taken care of, so we'll get a big bunch of cash. Alright, let's go desert, right? Yeah, I mean, we were trying to, none of us are cruel. Oh, wait, that's not where I want to go. None of us are cruel, people trying to hurt animals or anything like that. But also, you don't want the bat to just run free in the house. So we had to get it out of there. And that, I think at the time, that was the best means we had of safely conveying it. And I don't know, it didn't seem to, there wasn't like there was an injured bat flopping around outside. It got up and took off pretty quick. So hopefully it made it. Hopefully it didn't just become an injured dinner for something else. But I don't know. That's you know what? We're early here. So I don't know. Part of my photography and the time that I did spend with top people was the Indiana Jones. We've got top men working on it. Who do you? Top men. Now from kind of taking the time to learn more about species and animals and all that, they're pretty tough, and it's a pretty tough world they live in. We didn't try to hurt it. We didn't just straight up kill it in the house. We tried to move it outside safely, and I think we did. But it's tough. That's why animals have lots of young. To survive in numbers, and probably did. I totally chose to ignore that serpent. Speaking of trying to not be cruel to nature, sheesh. Let's just keep going down. Pigeons. They wander into your shop all the time. Yeah, I don't know. I'm assuming like daylight hours for... Oh, here we go. Geodes. In which case, I don't know. I mean, the best thing I know to do is to like try to darken the interior wherever you have the animal that's gotten in, and then leave the, open the windows or the doors or whatever, and leave the outside bright, and then they'll generally fly to the light. Omni, what's up, my friend? Welcome to the party. We are we're having a blast today. We are celebrating all the wins. We got our awesome sword done, and we completed the full shipment. So we are doing really good. Oh, that was... Oops. Wish we had more ghosts. We're getting geodes, too. Why do I feel so slow? That's right. Yep, you heard the call of the Omnis. And yeah, Jenny, what do you sell in your shop other than pigeons? Pigeon pies? I'm kidding. I'm kidding, Jenny. That was a joke. Jenny does not kill the stray pigeons that wander into her shop and bake them into pies. I'm sort of confident of that. There we go. Look at all those Omnis hanging out. Oh, I hope they don't get mashed in the doors. Oh, dude. Anything? No. Go. Wait, what's the rush? You gave me such a fright. I thought you was a ghost. Now sit, won't you? Did you come for a line? There you go. Sweeney Todd. That's right. But that's the one. And I can say as a bit of a twitcher, I've never seen a baby pigeon. Has anybody ever seen a baby pigeon? Huh? Let's get to the bottom of this. Where do all these pigeons nest? 'Cause I've never seen it. Oh, nice. The Target Boutique. Yeah, Target is one of those products of my childhood Minnesota upbringing. That was it's amazing how many retail things started in Minnesota. In large part, I think, because it's so cruddy in the winter. People are just like, yeah, I want one-stop big shopping. So, like the first enclosed shopping mall and some of the first like all-inclusive groceries. And then Target wasn't that at all. When it started, it was, kind of right there with Kmart and all those, just a convenience shop. But Best Buy was in Minnesota. So we had a lot of those as I was growing up. Swing was broken. I found another in my old restaurant. I had to catch it and bring it to the animal hospital. Wait, what did you... Oh, yeah, the meat... yeah. What wing was broken, Omni? I missed something. What? Wait, Omni, what were you touching? Obviously, something. Was it a pigeon? Or was it... baby pigeons. Oh, they were babies, huh? I don't know where pigeon. I mean, I guess they just are kind of shelf dweller, like in cities and all that. They just have nests up high on window ledges and all that kind of stuff. Nice, Omni. I would like to imagine you saving a pelican, personally, because Florida. So if you could get on that, go find a pelican, and nurse its wings back. That would be much appreciated. Never say no. I mean, you may not have yet, but you're just waiting for that opportunity. Also, I don't know how nice pelicans are. Like, oh, dude, what? I want to tow him. Come here, too. All right. So, not unexpected that we haven't gotten any gem drops yet. I don't think we're going to. I think from the wiki, when we did look at that as a group, we decided that we have to be in the dangerous levels. And it would be nice if we found a shrine or something to unlock the dangerous mobs here. But that's got to be really deep, right? The quest wanted to send us down to level 100 in a week. We failed that, but that was before we knew we could get full weeks. And I'm guessing... Oh, look at that. Double whammy ghost. All right, let's get some omnis. There they are. Ooh, look at that. Cool. We still don't have a ladder? Alright, look, guys. 10:30 p.m. We've only made it to level 18. What's going on here, Habbage? Yeah, friendlies and not so friendlies. I was a little kid in Florida trying to feed the seagulls bread, and one of them bit me. I was not happy. I think I was 4 at the time. Not happy at the seagulls. Oh, there's a natural ladder. Oh, complete a thing. Should we show him? Ready? This is what we were missing, Omni, all this time. Bug meat. Jenny and I figured it out yesterday at the very end of stream when I was doing the little recap bit. I was like, you know, I don't think it's any of the fishy... Oh, the fishy things. And then we went and looked, and I was like, oh, look at this little notch right here. That fits the shadow. But we forced ourselves to wait and have patience, and we did it today when Jenny showed up. So we got all the achievements that I know of are done. Unless there's any secret hidden ones or something like that, we are all good to go. And yeah, Omni, how's the prep work going? How's your day? I hope you're doing great. Obviously, it's an awesome day here for me, and I totally appreciate that all you guys, lurkers and Jenny and Omni and anybody else that wants to drop by. I see you guys out there hitting me with follows. I appreciate the heck out of you. Keep it up, and don't, well, you can be shy if you want, but hey, we'd all love to say hello. Oh, all the goodness. Again, we're just kind of looking for geodes. I would love another prismatic shard. But yeah, we'll see. See what comes. More coffee. We're getting a little low on time. It's good to see that hole, though. Yeah, it was, the problem was I didn't have enough time. We'd already gone 4.5 hours. I didn't have enough time to do a whole nother day, and I didn't want to be dirty and like, oh yeah, we're going to verify it and then go back and replay the day again. Like, oh, Look at this. It's way crazy how that happened. But we were right. It was bug meat. And that was awesome. And we have an infinity blade. We got our galaxy souls or galactic souls or whatever they were. Put 3 on. Gave out the gifts again. Because that same thing that I was doing yesterday when you were here, giving all the presents, we got that same quest again. So I had to do the same thing again today. And that got us the gems that we needed to buy the souls, and the souls went on the sword, and now we have a super sword. But no lightsaber, unless we just want to pretend it's a lightsaber because it's kind of glowy, which I'm okay with. This is getting a little tough. There we go. Last one. Good. Omni-Geode. Yay! Alright. Well, it's kind of fun. The sword checks out. It's a pretty good weapon. I don't need to save that. Those. Rabbit's foot. Essence. Slime. The bones will go in the shed tomorrow. Go sell stuff too. Sell. And I don't think we have 50 of those yet. Don't do that. 40. Any other fishy stuff? There. $181. We got to get to 333 to get that magic cowboy hat. That's why we keep grabbing those, and we'll dump the extra set. All right, to bed. What a day! And tomorrow, again, depending on luck a little bit, Thamos. Okay, well, a little alien flying by in its little flying saucer, full of iridium-looking energy. Yeah, I hear you, Omni, dude. My heart goes out to you, man. Moving, just get it done. Take some time for you. If you got to sacrifice a stream to just stay sane, as you box everything, move it, unbox it, try to get settled, and then there's all the extra junk of like getting internet and all that kind of stuff. Oh man, it's a disaster. So good luck. Hope it goes smooth as can be. Well, there you go. Yeah, fill in. Just do what I do. Like when I'm on vacation, just do a little check in amid the boxes. Everybody will love it on YouTube, and you'll be there. I don't know if either of you guys got the chance to see my friends last night. Definitely loved the little Twitter thing that I'd sent out. They definitely got a kick out of it. So check that out. All right, let's go. For sure, it's a cute alien, and yeah, Omni. I was actually talking about that. It's amazing, and I think you were the one who maybe said that you were like nomad, right? That you're just kind of used to it now. But even so, even when you're totally down with it and you just kind of like bounce, and it's like, yeah, I've moved more times than I can count in the last 2 years or whatever. We've all been through those phases in our lives. It still doesn't get easy. About the best thing is that a lot of your stuff never really gets unpacked, so it's easier to pack back up. But it's just that whole feeling of being unsettled and like, all right, where does everything work? And if you're moving close, at least the stuff around doesn't change. When you then totally pick up and move, even if it's just across town, it's like now I got to find a different grocery store, a different gas station and all that kind of stuff, the different routes, the lights and all that. You don't know the traffic. It just, everything is turned upside down. And while that can be invigorating, it is just a big pain in the butt. So, like I said, if as long as there's no major unexpected complications, then you're doing pretty good, right? It's when they're, what do you mean you're moving in? What? Or, no, we have your moving truck or trailer or whatever for next week. We don't have one for you this week. And you're like, I got stuff. I got to move. Yeah, I hear you, Omni. Hate packing, but love unpacking. I'm kind of the other way, Jenny. But I procrastinate. So the last time I moved, it was like down to the last minute, and then it's like just fill the bins, right? And fortunately, I had a nice overlap because I was moving out of my buddy's house. So he was totally cool. Like, yeah, you don't know. He was basically had been over the years getting closer and closer to, I think I'm going to sell this house and move on. He ended up staying there for like another year and a half before he did, but he wasn't getting a new roommate or anything like that. He really hadn't been using me to get by to pay the bills at the beginning. Absolutely, that was why. But then it was just, hey, we're easy roommates. This is fun. Keep giving me rent, but he never raised it in the 15 years or whatever. It was so easy. And he's like, you're the only one that always paid your rent. Like everybody else was just like, oh, sorry, you're my friend, so I'm going to try to take advantage of that. I was like, no, it's like the good fences make good neighbors thing. If you're in any kind of a thing like that where you're splitting bills with friends, just be prepared. If you're not meeting up, you're not going to be friends for long, because even if they kind of laugh it off and they're not going to like take you to court or bill collect you, you're going to pay for that in one way or another. So all that kind of stuff, I didn't have to worry about it. He was just like, yeah, take your time. And so I would, empty a bin and reload one, but I've still got boxes here with stuff in them that I haven't emptied out. And it's nasty. Yeah, it's just something you have to be extra aware of when you're going. All right, very happy spirits. That's awesome. So I don't think we're going to go. I was thinking about going down to the Hat Mouse to get our other hat, but if they're very happy, we won't waste that time. Let's unload all this stuff. I really don't know what more we need to cook. We could be cooking copper and iron, but we've got over 50 of each of those, I think. We'll double check. And I just don't feel like we need to stockpile that much more, and it's not worth the cooking just to sell. Iridium and gold, sure, but we're getting these gold just one at a time, and that's fine. And we can do the iridium every time we get a surplus. So, kind of leave those as is. I should drop off these bones, though. It's a good luck day, so I don't want to waste time running them over. And here, so gold we're still stocking back up on after all the crystallariums that we built. But yeah, everybody's at 50, so I don't feel a ton of need to just cook for the sake of cooking, unless we're going to sell. Oh my gosh! All right, that blew up. I got to look at the TV for that one. Hang on a second. Yo, 100% Omni. It's like there's a couple things that I look at that way. Like, if you're going to go into a casino, or if I'm going to go into a casino, which I don't do often, but, if I'm in, like I was in Vegas this summer, if I'm going down to the casino floor, I'm going to go play, and I'm going to go, and because it's so rare, I'll usually take, $100, $200 or something like that, and, all right, this is a night of it. But I look at it as going to a movie or a show. Sure, every once in a while in my life, I've come out where, I've been pulling money back because I've been on a hot streak, and you're actually making money, and you walk away with some, and it all smiles, and then I very much like, hey, friends, let's let's go to dinner the next night, or let's get some drinks or something like that, or in rare cases, like just put it back towards the trip. Um, but I walk in there with zero expectation that that money's coming back. It's already spent. It's like going to a movie or something like that, or out to dinner. It's just done. You're paying for an experience, and that's the only way to do it. Exactly the same thing when you're lending or giving money to friends. All you can do is no. I would rather be your friend than get repaid for this. So here you go. But you can't always do that. That's fine, and it's good to say, and I share that sentiment 100%. But it's also a thing when you're gonna have roommates long term or something like that. That's not, that when you're trying to pay a mortgage early on in your 20s or whatever, you're just starting in your life, you're not asking people to come live with you because, hey, we did party and have fun and all that kind of stuff, but that wasn't the purpose. Is I need roommates to help me pay a mortgage and start building some value in this home. I need that rent. Like, he's not, at that point, he's not inviting you in and like, yeah, I'm going to cover your rent every month. I'm telling you what you need to pay, and that's the kind of part where I'm like, yeah, it's easy to let it slide. Everybody knew he wasn't going to come after them, and that's how everybody else that eventually left walked, and still friends, family, all that kind of stuff. We both still mutually talked to all those people, but they all left owing imbalances that then just kind of got forgotten about. And, that sucks. That's like doing your friend dirty. On the opposite side, I would feel terrible not being able. I would feel terrible if I couldn't pay my landlord my rent either. So, it's a great sentiment, and I 100% agree. Like, if I can help out a friend, dude, no, just take it. You don't have to get me back. If it's covering a bill or they're just tight and, hey, I can't fill the gas tank. Here you go. Or even, hey, you're giving me a ride up to the ski resorts. I'm filling up your gas tank because you're driving. It's your time. You're giving me a ride. Here you go. I'm much more about that because I think going the opposite way, in our society, we don't talk about it too much, but being miserly, being like Scrooge, right? Holding on to every penny. Our society talks so much about getting ahead, acquiring wealth, and being comfortable in a state in relationship to money and retirement and all that kind of stuff that we really don't talk much as a society about giving, except with the example of the hurricane in Florida, right? Every time before it even hits, the Red Cross is out there. Hey, everybody just text your $10 to the Red Cross, and we all do, and then we all feel, oh, yay, I help support everybody. I'm a hero too. Hey, welcome back, Jenny. And we don't think about that whole like giving amongst our this is there's a little bit too much political element to this and sociological, but our tribes, right? We all have these tighter circles within our communities, and it may just not just be our neighbors, but like I would consider this buddy that I lived with for all those years, his family is kind of a part of my tribe. They would have me over for Thanksgiving and stuff like that when I was young and far from my own family. They're like my second family. And some of their extended people that I've known for years and got, that becomes a part of your tribe. You hear news about, oh, this person graduated from, or this person's getting married, or you feel good for them. They're people that you're connected to. Those are the ones that we, as a society, I think are kind of dropping the ball. We used to do a much better job of just without being asked and without putting our hands out, looking out for those people and sensing that, hey, there's a need there. Let me help. Now, I think as a people, we just, institutions do that instead of people, and we get weird when people try to help each other out. It's like, oh no, we'll just feed into the inefficient institutions instead of just like, hey, we can make this go away for you by just giving you a little an old broken down car or something like that you're upgrading, you're doing really good at your job, you're getting a new car. This one is is a little worn and you were going to get the 5,000 or whatever it is from the dealer on the trade-in, hey, I'm going to transfer the title to this to you guys for $100. It needs a lot of work and take care of it, but I know you're not in the market to go buy a new one, and maybe you're having trouble getting around. So here you go. You know, those kind of things, right? It's so undervalued these days, and with the breakdowns of organized religion. It used to be that every small town had a single church, right? Now people don't go to church that much anymore. I know that's a reality. I'm just as bad. I grew up going to church, and I don't that much anymore. So yeah, it used to be everybody was there, and you knew about people. People didn't suffer in silence or outside, and now we just kind of, I don't know, we just expect that it gets taken care of behind the scenes, and that's not working. So anyway, that's all I'm going to say about that. Let's go. It is 7:20. We haven't seen the animals yet. We need to, and then with our good luck, I don't know. What do you guys think? Skulls or mines? Jenny and Omni, I'll let you guys duke it out. Let me know if you got a preference. Skulls, of course, better for Omnis. Probably a push on prismatics, and the potential to maybe go deep and get find a shrine. No guarantees there. In fact, I doubt it, but it's wishful thinking. In the mines, we get the chance of the souls, more of those, and we're not going to do any of that. And the gems, the key gems, right? So we can be stocking up more and more of those. We can boost the luck. We can monster musk up, either one. I'm trying not to look at the chat right now because I want you guys to have a chance. We'll see if there's any consensus in the responses. I know a lot of you guys are so awesome, both of you, and I know usually the response is just do what you want. Honestly, we've done them both, and until we get a key quest that tells me one or the other, I don't mind. We went to the Skull Cave yesterday, we've done it, but we've certainly hit the mines a lot. So yeah, I'm very open if there's a preference. Oh, and why? Oh, I already got it. It doesn't do much. If you don't notice that it's shimmy in there, you don't really know you got in the slime gem. All right, I've seen a lot of chat messages. I vote okay. See? There's Jenny. The choice is yes. Totally. Oh, my God. You guys are no help. No help. I need Sen. Where's Sen been anyway? No, not that we're caping attendance or anything like that, or calling Sen out. I'm sure there's a perfectly reasonable explanation, but Sen's the one that helps us get things done around here. I'm terrified to go golden walnut hunting without Sen to back us up. Or anybody new. If you are lurking in the chat right now, this is the time. Be the tiebreaker. Tell these two folks afraid to take a stand how you actually answer a question without just saying yes to a multi-choice. Oh, I'm not going to say it. Mama always said, if you can't say something nice, don't say something at all. So, Omni, I'm not saying anything about Sen coming to hang out with you. Oh, that's awesome. I hope Sen is doing great. And, not mines then, Jenny said. Sen was playing Overwatch. You did say go for the Omnis, did you? Where'd you say that? You didn't say that. Choice is yes. Sen was starting my game. Oh, you did. Nostalgic. It's not November, dude. You just wanted the full 120 hours, and with the move. I get that, Omni, actually. That's good. Offended am. I don't know. I don't know. I've totally lost all following. Stop screw. Okay, there we go. You did say not mines, Jenny, later, after the whole yes. That, and I post my videos on YouTube days later. I know you do that. Okay, so we're going to the Skull Cave. It seemed like that was a lot of work to get you guys to agree on anything, but we're going to the Skull Caves. It is 10:30. I don't think we need that pine tar. Let's do a lot of stuff here. Let's get a monster musk. Let's bring this. We're not going to eat this until very late. We are pretty well loaded up. I'm trading time. Why did the... I never understand that. Why don't this just go in the stack? All right. We got everything there. Then let's whoosh. Whoosh. Gotta hurry. Already burning daylight. Okay. Love you to death, Meru. Get out of the way of the door. Go. Don't have time to chat. All right, we're stocking up. Around then. Hey, no worries, Jenny. I love giving you guys a hard time because I kind of knew out of the gate that you were going to be totally non-committal if I didn't push you into it. Come on. Walked in with no clue what you were talking about. Well, I usually function with no clue about what I'm talking about. There's no distraction. I expect complete focus and concentration, guys. I mean, not from anybody else. They can do whatever they want. But you guys, locked in. Except when Omni has packing/unpacking to do and when Jenny has laundry to fold. Or, I don't know, iron? Fold? I'm a non-ironer, so I can't commit to that. But other exciting housework. How many is this? 7? Eight. Like I said, we can now spend our cash on whatever it is we want in the moment without any hesitation. Oh, I did get below 4 mil. Wow. Thought we were going to have enough. All right. Well, that's fine. We'll get more money because eventually we're going to get 1 million straight up out of the deal. Now, I will do this. I will drop like 600,000 and then end up getting the quest. Maybe this is what will trigger it. We will use all these, and then immediately Key will ask us to go down to level 100 of the Skull Cave, right? That's how this works. How it always works. We're going to save the big boys. We're going to put these down. What am I forgetting, guys? It's 11:20. We got to go. Yeah. That's some stones. Okay. Here we go. Just got to do this 100 times and not die. And at some point, the game will punish us. Oh my God. Ah. Oh my God. I was doing so well, too. Are you... See, game punishing. Game not getting happy about this. $40. It's only 120. We're doing all right. I got a little dicey. Oh, damn it. That's all right, though. I guess I'd rather fight at the end, if that makes sense. Like, we only had 97, and we've wasted 4 now. So those are all levels we're not going to get back. But we got lots of bombs and all that. We'll regroup once we burn through all these stairs. And that's when we hope our luck and everything comes through. First real shots. Hope you guys are enjoying this. I am just trying to look at what the maps are and go quick. We'll take a break here. You got 75 if we make it that far. So I can stop staring. 71. But that would be a good save a thing one. For the record, I haven't seen any holes or ladders even that I've accidentally missed. That's usually like, oh, there's a hole, but I already placed the ladder and jumped in it. Okay. Whew. Oh. Crap, thanks, Jenny. I forgot I made a Twitter. I should check that. You're at Habbage1, yes? I think so. You should be able to go look at like any tweet from my Habbage stuff, and yeah, it's pretty obvious. It's like all about Stardew and all that. So yeah, holding my breath. You're holding your breath in for me. Got you. I like that thumbs up, man. That one actually comes through on my TV. It's awesome. Most of them are just a bunch of dashes. So the smiley faces and all that kind of stuff. but the thumb made it. All right. Oh, man, that was a good little break. Thanks for chatting, guys. Give me something to do in the midst of all this. So we got 16 left. We were at 78 by my calculations. That would get us to 94, and then we'll have 6 more floors to go. As soon as we get down to that level, we'll switch up the bombs. I'll probably start with peppers and just see if we can get down to 100, if there's a shrine or something there, and then we'll look at luck and monster musk. That's the plan. All right, and right now we've got a whole bunch of serpents coming at us. So get, oh my god, get! Why can't I place this thing, dude? They just wrecked me. I guess we'll go speed food now. That was awful. I think that was... Oh. I don't like doing this, but... That's the other fun game, just colossal troll, is when you get super deep, and then you place one next to the ladder, and it decides to click on the ladder, and it takes you out of the mine. I think it does give you the little verification thing, like, are you sure you want to exit the mines? But... I don't want to leave it to chance. See how much more... Okay, now we are out. Hold on. Let's freeze everything. So this, right? And... yeah, I don't want extra monsters until... oh, crap. No! Dude. Not cool. Until after we hopefully get to solve that deal. Come on. Oh, crap. Oh, that doubly worked bad. Oh, my gosh. And then he hit me again for 41. Dude, come on. Give me a ladder. See how much he wrecked me, though? I don't like those purple backs. You don't get to see the funny ones. Well, funny ones. I'm not with you, Omni. I'm missing. Alright, go. We need coffee power. 4:20 in the afternoon. Everybody head to the basement. Oh boy. Didn't I just drink coffee? What happened there? Coffee. Oh, there we go. Oh, come on, baby. Come on. Yeah! Aww. Dang it. Alright, well. 2 energy tonics. Alright, let's keep going. So now it should just be crazy loot. And good monsters and all that. I don't think we'll... I guess I should have hit that barrel, but... let's go here. We'll go back up and get the barrel. We do have 7 more hours, so I guess we'll just keep... Oh! It's not as scary as if they had the crazy monsters. I think that'll get everybody... Oh, this is going to be a good one. There's our iridium cache coming back. Whee! And anything good? Nope, nothing at all. Still no ladder or hole or anything. That was dumb. Huh. No sense in jumping ahead here because it would take forever to get all the way back over. Can't miss a thing. I didn't... Tell me I didn't... It's probably that little block up there I haven't hit. Come on. Hey, there we go. Now I've got all these things, though. Do I care? 6? No, just wood. Alright, we're going to ignore the barrels. Just keep hoping for... Oh, I don't know. Something awesome. Prismatics, really. I would love a treasure room with like 3 prismatic shards. If we're really talking about what we're wishing for, that's what I'm wishing for. Give me a ladder. Give me a ladder. Oh, now we got purple bat. Dude, this thing doesn't work that well against purple bat, does it? Oh boy. Alright, man. It was good to see you, Omni. Glad you got to hang out. And good luck on the move prep. Take care, dude. I know. I said I was going to ignore those, but... how far do we think this will go? Do you remember when it was like 5 o'clock and we had so much time down here? Oh, that did awful, too. Oh, crap. Go away. Shoot. Dude, it's going to be that one, isn't it? It's going to be that one rock. That stupid rock up at the top. I got to hit this one, though. Oh, that stinks. Alright, well, let's, can't take them with you. I guess we had a few other individuals. Wait, was this a totally different level? Oh, shoot. Oh, here we go. 820, this level is killing us. Oh, dude, bat. Come on, man, I don't have time for you. Okay, fine. Go there. Now we're all the way back around. That was brutal. I'm just going. Oh. Okay, stick bugs. Come on, stick bugs, right, Jenny? If you're still here. Fingers and toes and eyeballs crossed for stick bugs. That's what we need. Dino eggs are nice, though. Ah! Walked right into it. Popper power. Oh, come on, dude. Oh, man. Oh. This is that same map. Did I get a gem? I thought I saw something purple in there. But it didn't pop for me or anything, so... Need more coffee, though. What haven't I killed yet? I guess there's one more dino. Oh... bug meat! We're selling it! I wonder if that would have counted as selling bug meat. We don't need that. Really don't need those. Frankly, we'll probably get more of those. Hey, that guy got us some cash. I don't need these. We do need the... Kind of. Oh, remember I was going to go lucky? Shoot. Now, no, we can still... Let's go lucky, right? Alright, well, we're going lucky for stick bugs and hoping. Dude, don't you... Ladder? Ladder. I need more coffee. Alright, so now I don't get any more popper speed. And maybe I already had that. Oh, look at that. There's our luck. 6 levels. I really... don't feel like wasting much time at all. Alright, there's a ladder. And a hole. Jumping in the hole. 6 levels. Oh, and omnis. Okay, Okay, let's, it's a serpent. Shoo! That wasn't very well placed. I wouldn't mind more of those holes, guys. Just saying. Oops. Oh well. Ladder. I don't know how deep we're going, but this is borderline as deep as I've been. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, man. Oh! Oh! Huh? Yep. Still no shards. Oh, my goodness. Look at all the colors here. It's got to be good, right? Oh, don't you be slow, man. I need your geodes. All right, we got to eat up. It's midnight. We're at 121. It's pretty good. Just under 2 hours. Let's see. This is kind of a waste, but kind of one of those things where the spread would just take too much time to not. And after we invested all that in stones, come on, give me something back up here. Don't waste my night. Oh, that worked. Okay, I got a skelly, or a zombie, the mummy thing. Ow. There we go. That's good. Just kind of indiscriminately tossing a bunch of stuff here. Whoa. Oh my goodness. Okay, I don't want to waste the luck. It's 1 a.m. It's still got an hour. Whew. That's funny. Without my sword, he just gets the old drop. You almost forget that that's a thing. Alright, nothing there. I was hoping. Oh, that wasted all our time. Alright, 126. Well, I don't know. Was that worth it? I didn't find a shrine. Oh, we got up to 50 of our... Oh, look at that. 50-50. Good, good, good. That's a bonus. Because now, once we're at 50s on these, I'm just going to dump like the tiers we could. We'll keep those at a level for the rest of the game. And these guys, because of the mega bombs and all that, it's kind of handy, but we'll probably start buying all of those. What else am I missing for in here? Anything? I think so. It's 140. So we can put the cave carrot away. Nothing else. Foragey, and then geodes. Almost up to 200. Wood, stone. Any other geodes? These all, except for those that go in the coop, all the rest of this stuff goes down in the deal. And There we go. We're now sitting on 4 of those. We'll hang on to that, so we're ready with the quest. If we get that quest, and then any extras, that's what we can use to play around with the Iridium Needle and all the other enchanting. Yeah, good thing whooshin'. Good thing whooshin'. All right. What another day. Oh, see, you guys should have just said Skull Cavern from the start. We had a blast. Can't afford to do that every day, right? That's the problem, and I think we'll wait. Well, at least until we can't bear it anymore, to buy all the stone to go that deep again for a quest. You know, like if he drops a quest, we drop $1 million on stone and buy our way to the bottom, right? The trade-off there is that when we do that, he's going to be shooting monsters at us left and right, and that's a deal. Is there a lucky totem of any kind? Was there something to use that would then ensure that the next day is lucky? Like the best luck. I know we have the charm and all that kind of stuff that makes us luckier no matter what, but I'm wondering if there's something we can do to, like, tomorrow will be a very lucky, very happy spirit day. If we could do that, then if he gives us that quest, we could make sure that our run in the Skull Cavern was on a very happy day too, and that would help. But that gives us hope, and I don't think we would do it the immediate next day. If he gave us that quest again, we would go to Robin's to stock up on supplies, right? Go to the dwarf and buy up a bunch of bombs, make sure we were loaded to the teeth, all armored up and everything, and be ready to make that run. But we saw we could do it, right? We waited until like 11 to start with the stairs. Boom, 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 boom. We just hammered our way down. I think that the key monsters would hit us a lot more. We'd have to pause and heal up and all that kind of stuff much more frequently. But it gives me hope that we could do it now. So we'll look forward to that. And yeah, we still have 2 more days to go before Monday. We are into our 3rd hour here. They've been awesome, but they are a little slower days. It is Harvey's birthday, so fortunately he will get this fresh cup of coffee right out of the coffee maker. And what do we got? Very happy again. All right. Well, this time we may go for gems. Lobster bisque. I haven't clicked on the cooking reruns in a long time. Weather doesn't matter much in the winter. Does Harvey like wine? I don't think I ever knew that. That's interesting. He's so easy with coffee and pickles, but yeah, I didn't know that. Let's give him wine. Sorry, Harvey, you don't get the fresh coffee of the day. You get the fresh wine of the day. Hey, Crowus. All right, well, you wedge yourself up tight. Make a firm ball in the corner. And we will get onto our chores. And then I think today will be a Mines Day, because extra lucky, again, look at that, though. We can do a whole nother batch of iridium to sell. In fact, I don't know how many furnaces we have exactly, but I don't think it's over 30. That's nice. Return on our stone investment. I mean, it's going to take a few of those to pay it off, but the prismatic shard was great, and it was fun and different. So all those are important reasons. They may not be monetary, but variety is good. All right, so off we go. Animals. What's up, little animals, piggies? Vincent was calling to ask about you guys. Has Vincent been coming over here to visit our pigs? And sheeps and cows and goats and ostriches. You're all so wonderful. Again, it's a super happy day, so I'm not going to worry about the machines and the produce there. We were getting pretty well caught up, but the only one that we're not way ahead of schedule on are the Chucks. And frankly, I don't know that we'll ever really catch up on those unless we just focus on it for a while in the summer. We got all the ancient fruits out of there. Our slimes are down due to the musk, but and we did come in there yesterday. We've got. Should probably move this. So we've got a whole bunch of slimes there that have just kind of built up over time. So let's keep all those handy, and then we will refuel and recharge here a bit. Come down, see your Chucks. We got the lucky ring. That's already on. I was just thinking something that could specifically trigger a Spirits Day. I don't think that exists. I don't know. I'm sure I've talked about wanting it before, but that isn't the same as it actually existing. So we'll, even though it's Lucky Day, as I said, we're way behind on these guys, so we'll just pop them up. We don't come down here that often. All right, back out. And here. All right. Oh, there's our new owl. Remember, we had the owl sound. Let's put him. Obviously not going to go here. Let's put him right between the trees. All right, that's a good owly spot. Maybe we'll get a torch and put it down there too, just so there's a little bit of light on the farm at night. We still got all these kegs to do, but again, too lucky. I forgot to put these eggs in. Here we are, very lucky day, and I'm wasting all this time. Still didn't get up to 5 on any of the stacks, though, so that's good. Good? Maybe good. Gold bar. Sell, hold on to for Harvey, and then we'll whoosh and go down to the mines and monster up and try to get gems. Ooh, that's nice. Thank you, Rob. Oh, more mail. Market tomorrow. Bop. Pop. Not the wine. Just the egg. Alright. Beyonce, we need you. Imagine how nice it'll be when we have that little whistle to summon her. We'll never have to be apart again, Beyonce. Alright, here he is. We could just leap over the counter in our birthday joy. So, according to statue, you love this, dude. He does love it. Yay! I hate to say this, but all right. So let's just check our little notations on Harvey. And look at that. He loves wine. So if I ever was in a playthrough where getting pickles or coffee was difficult after a certain point, which is usually ahead of wine, then I could get him wine. We need to whoosh. Come on, whoosh. And then let's just gear up. And whoosh. And whoosh. You know what? I'm not too worried about the time here. Okay, yeah, milk. It's dairy-licious. 1,000 per megabomb. Dang it. I guess we can get 17 of them and stay at 4 million? I don't know. It would get very tempting to spend all our money all the time. All right, let's go to the depths again. We should be lucky, and we should be full of monsters. And we're just gonna hope for good gems. Come on, shoot, dude. Oh, are you? Alright, so hopefully we can keep moving quick like this, but we are looking for oddities and abnormalities that may or may not end up giving us galaxy souls, because I don't know how long we're... Oh, I got double shot. I don't know how long we're going to stick around to just buy more and more of... dude! More and more of those after the content is kind of through, but drops would allow us to superfy more of our iridium weapons, so I would definitely be interested in doing that. So Galaxy Soul drops big here, but the key gems are what we're really after here. Key gems and prismatic shards. Both are awesome. Well, that was some good monster mowing, I think. Bop. Bop. Alright, there's that, and that. Time to go. I think we already had a ladder, right? Right up at the top. So yeah, we're kind of monster hunting here, more than anything. Unless we see like a crazy rock or something. Ah, oh, dude. Stop. Ah! He hit me for 30. I hit him for 222. Yeah, our sword's pretty decent. Infinity sword. And you'd think just on volume alone we'd get some of these rare drops, because we're definitely mowing down all the monsters. Bats? We want to linger for the bats? I don't think so. I think of any... Oh! Ah, dude! Go wait. We did find a gem, though, in one of the chests down here. So here we want to hit all the barrels and chests and all that. And, oh, we certainly want the radioactive ores. Ooh, look at me. Yeah, let's eat the poppers. 'Cause needed. Oh, come on, dude. Let me put this down. I don't even think that's going to be close enough. Oh, it was. We'll see if we get back up there. Doubt it. Oh. Okay. Oh. We're here. Oh my gosh. Lots more here. There we go! So what was different about that slime other than he seemed to jump over my head? Did you guys notice anything? I can't go back. So yeah, I guess I'll try to go look. There we go. Hey, now we're hitting all kinds of stuff. A soul, a gem. Awesome little level. All right, trip worthwhile. Oh, got crossbows down there. Oh. So we see anything? It was a slime for sure that that hit us on that soul. Aw, thanks, Jenny. You're so kind. Which I think that's what we knew we were supposed to be looking for. We did go look at the wiki a couple days back, and we haven't had much luck since then. It said something about crazy slime. I don't really remember. But it was like supposedly a different kind of slime or something. And that one just seemed to jump over my head. So, oh, look at that. I don't know if that was indicative of something special or different, or I don't know that these guys are going to give me anything really cool. Again, the slimes might. Or the chests might. Here, let's go. Full effect. Any more monsters? Oh, alright, all the way back around. I could blast all these rocks and look for another ladder, but we know there's one already. 8:30. Not bad. I can't complain. We've already got a gem and a soul, so already better than we probably have a right to expect. Oh, didn't see you. Oh, dodge. Oh, dodge. He's the guy I need. The debuffers. You guys. Give me a soul. Come on, it's fun. All the slimes are doing it. There we go. Gem. We're up to 4. It's a long way to 20, but it's kind of one of those every bit helps. Oh no, I'm stuck. I don't want to bail on levels, right? I want to see what we can get. There's an Omni Geode. There's an iron bar. There's a red slime egg. That's nice. Crab. Other crab. Oh, oh. Oh. That was a surprise. Do nothing. Okay, so I do... turn around! What are you doing? Oh my gosh. It's midnight, and apparently that's the witching hour for me aiming my sword. I think my character was just as confused as I was at finding himself going down a ladder. All right, more. Oh boy. That got exciting. Anything? Yep. Take the radioactive. Don't have room for the quartz. What are we doing on stuff? We sure don't need rice shoots. We get an oak resin out of somebody? Nice. Don't need sap. Don't need algae. Don't need the strange buns. Get some cash out of those. I think that we're not going to be here that much longer. That gives us enough to have some space. There are 10 levels. Oh, I tried to dodge. Oh boy. There's a gem. Oh my god, so much bad. Jenny, that's awesome. I mean, hits home, but dude, stop! They're creating a phalanx around me. Alright, now we can at least dodge up and down. Dude, there's more and more. Oh, it's 140. Alright, I wish I could stop you all, but I can't. Ooh, that arrow could have kissed me. Whoo! Bop, bop, bop. See, so many of these things just refill the same spots as soon as I clear them out. It is 150, so I think no messing around. Whoop. $7 grand, $8 grand. Not an epic funding day. But I don't think that was too bad a way to work our way through these days after we finished the friendship quest. We got our sword upgraded. We've used it a little bit. It seems to be helping, although it's arguable that when we went down the Skull Cave, we didn't face the dangerous monsters and did use stairs. But even at the bottom, there was only one chance when I was like, ooh, it's getting a little low on the health here with that purple bat. Sword does make a difference and definitely boosts us a little bit down there. So if we can ever enable something, and I mean, I don't know, I guess I wish I did. If we hadn't had the key quest to get to the bottom of the mines in a week, right? That was the first full one I think that we did, maybe it was prismatic shards, but pretty quickly Key sent us to the bottom of the regular mines. He said, the elevators are broken, you restart, you go from 0 to 120 in a week. We did that, and then there was a thing, right? Because he told us to go back there the next day. So maybe that's it. I just gotta believe at some point, level 100, something deeper maybe, I don't know. At some point, Key's gonna tell us go back to a level in the Skull Cave, and I'll let you turn on those monsters too. And I'd love to do that because I think you're right, Jenny. That's where the stick bug and everything will end up coming into play. Yeah, no, I hear you, Jenny. I hear you all too well, and trust me, as somebody who's who's made some career choices for just just the soul instead of the pocketbook, right? Things that I would tell anybody else, you're stupid if you do this. But I knew it was what I wanted to do. Then, yeah, I hear you. Like, I guess, yeah. But, it's also a matter of, you know, um, that it amazed me, particularly through the pandemic, how much you really don't need a lot of the expensive stuff that you do. And I think about that a lot when I do go hang out with my friends and all that. I'm like, do we really, we end up going to restaurants all the time. It's like, I don't think they'd be down, but I'd be like, it would be just as cool to hang out with you guys and just, like today, we're gonna go play disc golf and all that. That's fun, and we do that a lot, and I think that's awesome. But it's like, we spend more than we need to just for the sake of having a place that's not one of ours to go hang out at. We could just as easily be eating at somebody's place and watching something on TV. But I think I certainly, along with them, enjoyed the ease and the appeal of being out and about. But yeah, that's probably my biggest extraneous expense right now, and I really try to pare them down and focus on the stuff that I need or want, because you got to stretch the money. And right, it's cyclical. This is probably the first one of I'm guessing collectively our lives, like the 2008 and the 2000 and all that. Those were certainly impactful, and I noticed them, but at the time the finances weren't such. It was like, oh yeah, the markets have turned and all that. There was nothing in savings for me to worry about, so it didn't matter. These, you feel the inflation and you see the stuff and you go, yeah, it's not there. But my take on that, and this was my circumstances, because I don't have kids, I don't have people that are dependent on me, and I can make my own stupid decisions. I'm like, yeah, I'm going to enjoy some of this time in my life rather than just holding on to all my money. Work a little less and for a lower return, and and be free, while I'm still relatively young, and knock on wood, I will be this way for 30, 40 years, but that becomes increasingly unlikely, right? You got to take care of yourself, you got to stay active and all that, but there's some luck to it, and nothing, you can't take anything for granted, you can't just assume it. So I was like, yeah, I'm going to enjoy some of this time kind of as if I was more retired, knowing that might affect the kind of what I'm looking forward to in the latter years. But I know I have these years, and I know I've got my health right now, so I'm gonna not let it be another 25 years flash by, and you look back and go, what happened? Where did my life get to? And then be left going, oh, you're old and bitter and resenting, and you're sitting on, maybe probably never a lot, but you're sitting on money that, yeah, I'll definitely share it with my family and all that when I'm done. But yeah, I just decided I don't need that extra levels. If I can pay my bills and get by, that's basically it. I'm gonna try to be able to use that to make my life and my friends' lives and strangers' lives a little better in between. So anyway, that's my take. So we have got Night Market. It is finally back to Monday. We're doing another day, and we're gonna find out what this quest is for the next week. Today, we're gonna have to do all that pretty quickly because, again, Night Market. I don't know that we need to be too dependent on the night market, but it's not one of those things I want to just skip over, right? And good humor spirits, um, which is nice. I appreciate them. So let's go drop off all this stuff. We got kegs to do. All right. Bop, 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 bop. Oh, wait, no. those don't go. Why didn't I drop off all that stuff? There. I guess I just didn't have time, right? I'd planned to, and then I was like, oh, it's 150. Get all these to sell, though. That's nice. All right. So... and to your point, Jenny, the other piece of it is there certainly is a point when it hits like a ton of bricks. Like, yeah, I should be saving. Yeah, I should be saving. Oh crap, I should have been saving all these years, right? Like, uh-oh. Wow, now it's hitting home. And it hits at different times for different people and all that, but there's certainly a time when you're like, oh, I have how much time left until? Oh, okay. Oh, oops. I was going to sell all those. Now they're in the stack, though, and I don't feel like splitting the stack. Pop, and I missed that radioactive. I did almost miss that sap. Got a lot of those to make. Radioactive. It's building up nicely. Again, very good because if we... I need the actual ancient fruits. Although we may not have enough here. I guess we're going cranberries. Maybe shouldn't have sold all that ancient fruit wine. Well, we won't sell this. How about that? I'm going to go ahead and stash this to help us replace the casks. I guess we could have put our third owl right there, too. Because I don't want to cask pineapple or cranberry or any other kind of wine. I want ancient fruits. If we're going to take the extra 2 seasons to get iridium quality wine, I want that going on the best wine that we have. All right, so what's our fondest wish for a key quest? Either of the ones that we have seen or something that maybe we haven't yet. Obviously, I would very much like to see anything to do with the Skull Cavern. I think that's my top. I am ready for fishing. That could be good, too. Now, I think these are staggered, right? Because this one had the tea and the coffee and all that. Let's go around the loop this way today. We'll see all the animals. Bob, 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 bob. Yep. I don't know if I was specifically hitting that, but very likely. Pop, pop. Oh, I forgot that ink. I guess we can just sell the ink. If we want. So for the spring, in addition to trying to get the pressure nozzles and reshaping everything, I think we will make the change of philosophy that strawberries and blueberries and cranberries will all go cluster around the Junimos, right? Might as well. And check. Nothing there. Oh, I don't have anything in there. These are all good. The kegs haven't popped inside the house, so I think we've done them once today. I mean, it should be once per stream, but we're just getting an extra day. Well, most of these. Don't like it when you deny my affections, you chucks. Let's go. There we go. A few little lingering ones, and this looks good. For a stack. Easy to hit them all when the animals slow us down. There we go. Alright. Slimies and fruit trees and... I don't think we have ancient fruits to worry about in the greenhouse just yet. But did think the trees were ready. Get off the fruit so I don't try to eat it. Woohoo! So yeah, we'll give the... I suspect, depending on what the quest might be... Do you think there's like a monster bounty? A monster bounty we could fulfill? I'm going to hold on to those. I just said it. I could have so easily accidentally sold all those. Alright, up to here. Hey guys. Nothing. I mean, we could do the wool, but full stacks. Full stacks only. Full stacks. Nothing even close. Mall music done. Alright, piggies. Yeah, oh yeah. That's one of the many songs that's often bouncing around in my head. So we'll need like another half batch of ancient wine. That goes. Let's put the soul away before I do something stupid. Oh, should we be stupid? Let's be stupid. We've done what we really need to, and this is what we next really need to do, right? Right? Oh. Screw you, game. I said it. I'll say it again. Screw you. Tell me I can't make something out of a galaxy soul after all that? Take that. Alright. Keeping me from doing stuff stupid. It's a little disappointing, though, honestly. I was very excited to craft something new and fun. We have used up a good bit of these. And I should also top up the hops, since this is kind of a tweener day. Alright. It's pretty much anything. Oh, wake up. Wake up. Don't go away, chat. You guys almost got power save moded. So we definitely want to go to Keys. We probably will have pineapples and ancient fruits to do there. The market starts at 5. I don't know that we need to be there for all of it. Should we bring the fishing pole just for giggles? Just in case we want to fish? That's an awesome one. Love your lull. Now. I think we're good. Let's go find out the key. The key, get it? See what we have to harvest here. At least we got full trees, I'm sure. Yep, got full trees. Go do these because we'll whoosh back. Don't think I probably needed that. Leave the frog food. Get the nanners. Did we try tailoring with like the radioactive? I know we did with the crystals and all that, but have we done with the like radioactive stuff? All right, dude. I would like to strive for in excellence for something other than giving presents. All right, dude. I like people. I want them to like me too, but there's a limit. Let's go. Let's go Skull Cave or prismatic shards. We can't be bugged out, can we, Jenny? You raised the possibility. I've never heard of that, but I'm gonna go look right now. How devastating would that be? Oh my gosh. All right, hang on, guys. Let me pull this up. Oh, Mr. Key Quest, because as soon as I made a glitch, this is bugged out for me. Anyone have any ideas what I should do? Keep getting the same key quests. Here we go. Here, I will, let me get OBS up. I will definitely get this on screen. Off with the Stardew, on with the browser. I hope these aren't like too new key quests. Oh. Okay, key special orders don't change. Reddit. This is what we need. And I apologize if there's toxic Reddit stuff in here or something. I don't know. I'm not logged in, so. Uh, so I patiently waited for Danger in the Deep quest to appear in the Walnut Room since I unlocked it in spring. I don't. Is that one of the ones? And it's now a winter, and the quests rarely ever change. I'm usually left between Key's Kindness and Key's Hungry Challenge each and every week. I've been completing the quests every week in the hopes I'll get one of the quests that unlocks radioactive ore, but it seems I'm only getting the same few quests over and over again. How are the quests chosen each week? Is it purely random and my luck has just been bad? Is it possible to reload the game on Monday to get two different? Oh, that's interesting. I've completed everything on the farm and I'm just waiting for radioactive ore to finally get my completionist farm done. Yeah. For us, it's completing the different quests, and we know we've seen ones that we didn't complete, where it sounds like this poor person got stuck in this loop before they even got the radioactive ore. Fortunately, how lucky were we that we signed up the mines? Otherwise, we'd be really stuck too. I don't think this is possible. Is it possible to reload the game on Monday? Everything that I've seen in wrapping up a quest on a day and then returning to the next one. Um, oh, Jenny, that's a good idea. We can definitely do that. Not complete it, or just not even select either of them and see if that changes anything. It does make my spring very sketchy, right? I almost am tempted to believe your theory and go for the 50 gifts again, get the 40 gems so we can get our sprinklers at least, and push that down the road while we still need stuff out of the shop. But I like that theory. Let's see if anybody comes back with anything and what they say. Um, as far as I'm aware, it's random. This is the problem. We don't know. We don't know if anybody's talking from authority. You can't change them or something. Yeah, that I agree with. Once the day has saved, and that's why we close the stream every day at the morning, not at the end of the day, so that the game will save, and then we're starting on that same day. But it's at that save when all the randomness gets rolled, and as far as I've ever known, you don't change anything by going back. I just about a bad RNG luck. I had the same problem in my main file. I managed to get 100% completion before ever getting the Danger in the Deep quest. Different story for my other files. It seems it's one of the only quests I can get on that one. Mildly annoying. Lol. P.S. You can find Yeah, but that person doesn't really understand the challenge. That the original poster here has got the same thing we have, in that if you got those two first and got stuck on it, you're screwed. You don't get any of that. Now, is this the same person? Mediator. Thank you. I had no idea. I usually just trade jade for 100 staircases, so I've never even looked at the floors in the skull cavern. Haha. And here I've been waiting around for the stinking quest to get it. That doesn't really do it. What were the other? I tried to view the other ones. All right, then. Um. Okay. Well, I don't know. You're probably right, Jenny. I think we've got to either keep hoping or stop taking it. Um, for the best chance of being proactive at it. Um, I don't know though. That could be a kicker. Um, I do think, man. I think for the sake of this play, which may not matter too much if we're really stuck, nobody came back and was like, oh, this is a bug or anything like that, thankfully. Um, but if we can't break this cycle, and we'll give it a few more cycles to try, because I'm gonna take this, we're gonna do it again. Grr. I'm not going to waste the ingredients to cook stuff. We've done this. We've done both of these. So just so everybody that may not have seen them knows, we want the high quest reward, right? We want the 40. That will allow us to buy 4 more pressure sprayers or whatever for our sprinklers. We can do the farm the way we want next spring, um, and then the following week, so the last week of winter, if this comes up again, we're not taking either one. We're leaving it as is. We're going to totally ignore it and um, and just wait it out, and then see if it won't reset to something else by not accepting. So I think you're absolutely right, Jenny. I like your plan. We're going to do it, just not this week, because I really, really, really want to get these gems, and I don't want to wait a week and then find, oh, now we've screwed up and the whole year's worth of farm layout is messed up. So that's the plan. Man, I hope this isn't bugged though, because if it is, well, then we're screwed. We can't. We will have had that one teasing look at the Skull Cave monsters. We'll never find out about that stick bug and all that, and we'll have to wait until I'm reset enough to want another play to get that deep and go again, and that would kill me. But plan is, we'll do this week. We um, take our loot, right? And here's again what we're here for. 5, that doesn't matter. We actually could buy some stuff with 5, but we don't care to. Um, After we do this thing again, we are buying uh, the pressure nozzle and the key to the town, I think. We'll split those two, and we'll see if we get any more gems in the meantime. And with these, we can reset the farm for spring. That'll be fun and good, I think, in my mind. And then we find out if we ever play with that farm or not, because we'll know pretty quick if we can break within a couple weeks, right? We'll skip it completely 1 week. We'll see if it resets to different stuff. And then if that doesn't work, we'll go with the sabotage route, where we'll pick something and intentionally fail it. If both of those fail, and by the second week of spring, we're still seeing these 2 quest options, at that point, we just decide, do we want to keep hunting walnuts while we're here, or do we just scrap it, move on to something, and come back for a fresh run after a little break and take it on again? Because I don't know, but not my ideal here in Stardew Valley, I gotta say. I don't think so, Jenny. I don't know. Um, I don't know of anything, I should say. The I guess the only theory there, from what I've been talking about, sorry for all you guys that are like, dude, just quit talking, go play. The only thing I can think of is that maybe getting the golden walnuts and getting the perfection would trigger something or other and help that. Um, and we'll just have to see how difficult or easy it is to track down those last walnuts and go from there. But yeah, anyway, it is what it is. We'll do it one more time tomorrow in our stream. But we got more stuff to do today. We're not finished yet. Oh no. Let's sell these bananas and mangoes. Ooh, we're getting gold mangoes now. First gold mangoes. More money. And pop, pop. Let's chop our way down a little bit to the fair. We're not going to have a ton of time. The fair, the market. But again, I don't think even if we go down in the submarine, I don't think we need to fully submarine fish either. We've caught all those fish. It's fun, but not the most helpful of activities at the moment. Come on. Oh, come on. We do a great job of this. Maybe we should go fishing. I can't even get on my horse. Get on the horse. Game's mad. It's like, dude, you were talking smack about all the key options, and now I put away all my bombs. After we chop down this tree, this bomb would be a handy way to get all the stone up. Well, more questions than answers. Although let's not lose track of the fact that this was an epic Stardew Valley day. We forget everything. Night market will get there. We need to do this. Holy crap! I totally forgot. We got to go get the hat mouse. And I also... Alright, so let's do this first. So we're looking for whatever's new and different. I think I probably had whatever it is in the past, but I don't... No idea. No, that was the last one we just got. Official, eye patch, watermelon... Goblin mask. That's the new one. Oh! No. So, okay. So I was going to say, I was literally like, let's go look. I don't think we've had this, right? I know we haven't bought it. I don't think it was here the last time when we just got the gnome cap. So Goblin Mask, I'm guessing this was for the full shipment that we got that. And I'm cautiously thinking it would be cool if this was like 5,000. But I'm guessing that the Elegant Turban is for having done all of the achievements. That would make sense. So we get an extra one for all the achievements. We never got any indication that, hey, you've done all the achievements, congratulations. But I'm thinking that having two different things here kind of implies that. It's the night market. Horse, have fun with the hat mouse. That's cool, though. So we got two things, and I don't think I've ever had this. So I'm pretty sure I've never completed all the achievements in the same playthrough. So good on us. But let's should we go suit with our elegant turban? What kind of pants do we got? I need dark pants. We got dark relaxed fit pants, pit pants. Dinosaur pants don't really go with a suit. That's the darkest I got something dyed, and that was using like squid ink. I don't know if we could dye. We got to go to Emily's to dye stuff. Could we see there? They don't look that bad, but when you put them in the thing, they very much look navy, right? And these look much more black or gray black. But I'm wondering, see, like they're different color tones at least. What if on our way here we'll do this. Oh, so those look too light. But against these look way too blue, right? So I guess I'd rather go gray and black than black and navy. And that's actually a little closer to the turban, so I think that kind of works. But what I'd like to do is take this piece of coal and now I don't think I can dye in the sewing machine, right? I think I can only dye in farmer pants. They're dyeable. Do those look different? Let me look up on the other one. I guess it doesn't hurt us to try. I think they maybe look a little blacker with coal. Because it would be much more practical to have black paint. Okay, I think that's gonna help us. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that's what we needed. Those are blacker than blue now. Right? Yay. We finally, it's been 4 years, but we finally have a presentable formal attire. And we could certainly mix in our top hat, but look at us. Oh, we're so night markety. Yeah, really cool. Well, now you got a buddy with a tree house, so you can live in a tree. Nice to see you back on the island. Just like, dude, he thinks, because this is probably one of his island days, and even though he's at the night market, his file probably says on Mondays you're in the island. So yeah, we're just gonna assume that you're, well, you and the night market, but be honored. That's awesome. That's kind of fun though. I got a lot. Yeah, you don't know me in RL at all. I don't know. I think we can all clean up pretty decent. I would hope, but I don't put a lot of excess thought into fashion sense or anything like that. I try to get stuff that is pretty interchangeable and probably wear it long after it's technically out of fashion. But I like what I like. All right. Oh, that's good of you, Jazz. I think you could probably go in. It's not like it's indecent. You know what? Well, what if I say no? I bet nothing. Yeah, it'd be cool if that it hadn't. Like, why not? we get our own coffee. We'll save the coffee for other people. I think this boat's my favorite. It's so unique. It's so just plain and purple, Emily. Like, look at this one. It's all full of stuff. Or this one. It's got a, like, poofing little poofer thing. Yours just has boxes and barrels and stars. Look, he's even got a cool little gangplank. We don't need any of this stuff. We already bought our candy cane groupings and all that. Years past. There, Abigail. I know. Benny. It is spicy. Oh, Clint. Just go and enjoy. But don't ogle. Like, if you're worried that you think they're going to think you're ogling them, chances are you're ogling them. Just saying, dude. if that's occurred to you, maybe there's a little bit of a guilty conscience. I don't think you're going just for the music. Oh, interest. Oh, wait, no, she's just got her random stuff. It's the other one. I was like, oh, she's not selling all the spring krauts, but, yeah, she doesn't care. I don't. We're really not here to shop. Have we cycled? I think we've looped, right? This is the very first year, this freaky looking clown thing. It's kind of like the Clown Doll Museum. So yeah, this one sells all the spring seeds, but while this is huge. Oh, let's I don't think we have an iridium fireplace anywhere yet. We'll get one of those, because bling. And why not? We could probably get it out of our catalog, of course, but it's nice to support the fair. And I'm not buying the clown. Should I buy the freaky clown? Sure. Freaky clown. God, that's horrifying. Red Eagle? What? Anybody know? Is that a famous clown? Terrifying. I think that's it. Let's check this. The paintings reset, and I think I recall that they're on a 3-year cycle, so that would make sense. I never noticed she's like staring at the water. And is this like a speedboat? All the other boats have like a very... Oh, no, that one doesn't. Like most of them have a fore and aft, right? Decking, and that's pretty standard on boats. This one's like a speedboat kind of thing. And 15423. Am I calling out Clint, you think? I'm just saying. The first thing is they are performers and artists, and they understand what they're doing in their show. So they're okay with you being a spectator. But then, if you go and make it creepy, you're making it creepy, not them. And if you're worried that they think you're being creepy, you're probably being creepy. Getting a little long here, folks, but that's all right. We'll wrap up pretty quick. We may go down in the submarine and just fish for a minute or two. It'll take us most of the way until bedtime just to get down there. What I'm really doing here is checking to see if we can get another pearl. My understanding and my recollection is we can't get any more pearls until... Yeah. Nothing there. It is 15423. We very much emphasized that the day we were solving the puzzle. It also is... I don't know. Oh, it's secret notes, right? It shows up here pretty... I was like, you don't have to hunt that hard to find it. Oh, come on. Don't make me a liar. Come on, game. 15423. There. 15423. So I just did that nothing. So this does not reset like the apparently the paintings do after year 3. I was wondering the first time that you ever do that, if you put in the right code as they're finishing their show, it will start echoing all the thing, and you'll get a big poof, and you will get a pearl. Now, oh, I did not know there was a closing time for the submarine. Dang it. Well, I guess that's it then, guys. Let's whoosh on home. And we can do our little bit of decorating here, I guess. So, can also start our way to dominance. I don't think I can hang anything in here. It would be entirely fitting to give Krobus the red eagle. Get that tattooed with a little seashell next to it. 15423? That would be awesome, first of all. Fantastic. If you go for that, I would be so impressed. I don't know. That looks like a clown to me. Well, maybe not. Now, can I... I can hide it. There. We never have to look at Red Eagle again. And I kind of prefer that and that to the evil sign or whatever it is. Which we had to craft. We already had one from the burnt offering. Yeah, it's kind of creepy. All right, well there we go. We didn't I have another picture? Oh no, I guess it was this that was a 2x decoration. So, all right, well that's cool. A little more light in here at night, and not quite yet. So 2 more nights of night market. Obviously, there's not much for us to do other than socialize a little bit. We don't need to buy anything from there anymore. Random art, sure, and otherwise, just something to do, something to enjoy and be a part of. Catch some of the different dialogue. We've heard it before, but it's a little less common. So if you guys enjoy that, we'll keep hitting it up. It is the wizard's birthday. The night market may throw us off just a little bit in these gifts, but again, we should be able to very easily knock out 50 gifts by the end of the week. And this time, fortunately, we haven't accidentally given a whole bunch of other gifts, so at least we can hit everybody up with their two loved gifts as we go about along. I guess the only one, we did give Harvey a loved gift on his birthday. Oops, but we'll use him once and then can hit everybody else that we need to get to 50. Having started with Krobus, we got 49 left. Don't anticipate much issues there. So sometime around here, we'll get those extra gems. We will then buy the pressure sprinkler head things, whatever they are, and the door to get into all the houses around town. Because if this is our fate to just continually do this forever, at least we'll have access to everybody's home. Then we can probably truly get it all done in a... Well, we can't get it all done in a day, but we could hit everybody with a gift in one day, I think. Yeah, so we'll kind of plug through this week. It will be a little similar, a little repetitive to what we've done, except without the awesomeness. We'll rock our elegant turban just to show off that we're getting real close on the completionist. And fingers crossed, either somehow I will get super lucky or Sen will come back and share more wisdom on the island to help us find golden wallets. Let's sleep now, though, and get this game saved. More cash rolling in. I hope the casks pop sometime here at the end of winter before spring. But we'll reset at some point this next week. We will reset the bottom of the farm, realign all that, see what it leaves us with when we space everything out. Get the scarecrows and everything set. Maybe put up some more lightning rod things to protect, and see how that shapes us up. We will have one extra because I'd planned on 4 pressure sprayers, but we already got 1. So maybe we'll do another little patch of something random and see if that opens up a spot for more Junimos to help us harvest. I'd definitely be interested in that. I don't know, but we'll see. And check your challenges. It's flashing. Okay. Thank you. I just hadn't looked at it yet. I'm guessing. So there we go. All right, guys. Well, I think we kind of got the recap again. Super anticipated day. Super fun. In case you hadn't missed it, this is or hadn't seen it. This is what episode 48, 49, something like that of a playthrough where most of those have been a 4-hour or longer play session, and I finally realized that, we needed to ship bug meat to complete out the shipping, and that finished up all our challenges. So we are 100% complete with the game as it would have been up to 1.4. There are a couple things that I haven't done, and they may still play a role. For instance, in the staircase that's behind the impossible to move boulder, some of that kind of stuff. One is the Journey of the Prairie King. I've never beaten that game. There's supposedly a special prize for anybody who does. It says so somewhere. In the library, maybe. I think there's a book on the game. And that would be a very difficult challenge to overcome. And then, of course, we have the golden walnuts. We have to finish those up. We've got this mess of a key quest situation. I don't know, like Jenny said, what we got to do to trigger it, but we've got a plan in place. We're going to do it one more time just to get the gems that we need, and then we'll start trying to take drastic measures. First, by not accepting it next week if it comes up again, and if that doesn't do it, then the next time we will accept and try to intentionally fail and see if that triggers a change. Because we've seen it way too many times in a row. But hey, whatever. We'll keep it going this next stream. So there we go. I hope you guys are so awesome. Have a wonderful rest of your day. Take care. Stay awesome. We'll see you next time. Bye for now. See ya.